Hello, friends. Let's get that music back. Although, it's really not the most relaxing music on the main menu for this game. This is why I have it down very quiet. It's kind of actually a little bit not like what I would expect for this game. It goes a little harder than I would expect. You can turn it up slightly because you probably can barely hear it. I don't know. Anyway, hey, hello, hi, happy Sunday. How's everybody doing? Happy Thanksgiving to our Canadian friends. It is in fact Thanksgiving Sunday up here in Canada. I hope that those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving here, like the Scamp is a well-known Thanksgiving observer. I hope everyone had a good turkey day, got to enjoy some good food, perhaps with some good friends or family, and got a chance to think about things that you are thankful for. It's always worth reflecting on what we're thankful for. I'm thankful for all of you. I know that's the most cliche thing to say, but it's true. I genuinely am. This is pretty freaking cool place, pretty amazing community, and I take every opportunity to let y'all know, to remind you that this is something really special to me, and I think it's extra special that it is also something special to many of you. So, but that's enough of that. Or I don't know, whatever, we can talk about things we're thankful for if you guys want. But I'm also thankful for Whitebeard being a certified first on Twitch. Congratulations, Whitebeard. 2 weeks in a row. I know, I think this new time slot, being about an hour earlier than I used to start, or a little more even, has thrown people for a loop. And so Whitebeard, you can take advantage of that. You can just get on in there and claim first again and again. Congratulations, Whitebeard. MOTU, fantastic to see you. Certified second goes to MOTU. And it's wonderful that you can make it out now, MOTU, that we're starting a little earlier. Certified third, I think, technically goes to, well, Odinson didn't say anything, but Odinson did resub with a 45-month resub. So I'm going to say that counts. Odinson in there, certified third. Congratulations, Odinson. And thank you very much for that super duper kind resub, Odinson. And over on the YouTube, Nora, certified first. Congratulations. Certified second goes to Fire Goals out there, checking out my beer sitch right away, right off the bat. Tonight's beer is an interesting looking one. We'll see how it is. It's strong and big, like a gorilla. And Smitty, congratulations on certified third over in the YouTube chat. Wonderful to have you here too, Smitty. Of course. Also, hey, it's a pretty fine looking keyboard next to your name there. I like that. Smitty is one of our amazing supporters, a YouTube member over on YouTube, who gets early access to my videos as well. There is a video coming out very soon. The patrons and YouTube members have access to it tonight. For everyone else, it will be out tomorrow night. It is with a game that I tried out for the first time just recently, but it is super cozy, super charming, really kind of addictive. The video was a lot longer than I expected because I just wanted to keep playing it. You can check it out if you want. It's on Steam Next Fest. There's a demo out tomorrow, I guess. It's called Luma Island, for anyone curious. But yeah, you'll see a video all about that tomorrow. Hello, thank you for the 45-month resub. Same as Odinson, as a matter of fact. What are the chances? Hello. It is wonderful to have you here. Thank you again for many, many months of very kind support. The same to Odinson. Both of you have been around here for a very long time and very kindly support this community without fail. And it's very, very meaningful. Also, Sargon snuck in a resub there before I appeared on the camera. Sargon, thank you for the 14 months as well. Thank you for using that Prime here. I appreciate it so very much. It's always kind when you choose to spend your Bezos bucks here. My goodness, what is going on here? Maria coming in with the 37-month resub. Maria, it's great to see you. How are you? Maria says, hey Nick, hope you're doing super well. Glad to share another month with you at the best community ever. Aw, well, thank you for the continued support and enthusiasm and just being all around awesome and making this place better by being here with us. It's deeply appreciated, and I hope you are doing awesome as well. And over on YouTube, Nev Envy over there. Nev Envy, you know what? You hold a special position. Nev Envy, you are the sole Foos member on YouTube right now. I don't know why. We have a bunch of, well, you know, some Foos tier members on YouTube. We have some Foos tier members on YouTube. But you, Nev Envy, are the one and only, the singular Foos member on YouTube. So thank you so much for joining up on YouTube, for supporting the channel with that membership. I say it at the end of every video, but I really, really appreciate our YouTube supporters and patrons as well out there, allowing me to have, you know, freedom from the need to constantly be seeking out sponsorships and that kind of stuff. It really does make a difference, and allows me to focus on content that I really enjoy. So thank you, Nev Envy, for the kind support, and all of y'all for the subs, for the memberships. It's I was gonna say kinder than I deserve, but that sounds maybe ultra harsh to myself, but you know what I mean. Like it means a lot, so thank you. How's everybody's week been? What were you all up to? And weekend, for that matter. How's everybody's weekend? Any of you Canadians have a nice Thanksgiving get together this weekend, perhaps? We had a big Thanksgiving dinner with Sarah's family today. We did the turkey, and they did a ham as well, and you know, all the stuff you expect. It was good. We have another one tomorrow with my family, so it's we're in between turkey feasts. Stoner Shed, what's up? How you doing tonight, Stoner Shed? Thank you for the 7 months, Stoner Shed. Welcome back for another one. It is going well. Thank you. Also, I saw Nev Envy over on YouTube said, hey, I'm working on a speech for school, but it'll be nice having this in the background. Nev Envy, best of luck with your speech. Is it for specifically like a public speaking type class, or is it just a talk you have to give on something else in some other kind of class? Who else we got here? Over in Twitchland, we got a Sage. Hey Sage, how you doing? Palmer, I'm afraid you are not first tonight, but you are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th maybe? That's not too bad. Sage, the tree is officially off your home. I am very glad to hear it. I hope you have your power and water back as well. But yeah, that's definitely good to hear that the tree has been removed. Sage says, and either way, we're getting a new RV. If it gets totaled or not, I'm excited. They aren't coming out till the 6th of November. Sorry, which... Either way, we're getting a new RV. That's good. And whether your current one gets written off or not, you're getting a new one, so that's exciting. But what's not coming out till the 6th of November? Dawn's Eternal Light, welcome. Nevi, welcome. How are you? How are you? Victorian Cuddler, wonderful to see you. Welcome on in. Victorian Cuddler says, I'm probably going to fall asleep as soon as the streaming starts, but hi everyone. Maybe you're already asleep, but I hope that somehow in your dreams you know that I said hello and that it's great to have you here. Odinson, them some beautiful taters. Thanks for rolling them out in the chat. What's up, Beanard? Good to see ya. Welcome. Tactrix says good almost midnight. Yes, now you cannot say good midnight. It's like good half hour to midnight. For you, at least. Not for me. Much earlier for me. J-Swag, great to have you out. How you doing? Whoa, what? We're just getting started here and a raid comes rolling in. Shy Star. Pardon me for maybe mispronouncing your name. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Who's all coming on in here? Please make yourselves at home. Grab a chair, pull up a chair, and get comfy. Tostito, thank you for the follow. And coming on in with Shy Star. Gurdeep, welcome. Hey ya, welcome. Tostito, welcome. Pixel Faye, welcome. Day Quills, Fox Score. Wow, you guys are on top of it with the raid messages. Welcome on in. It's wonderful to meet you all. Thank you for coming on by to hang out with us here. Shy Star, I apologize for my ignorance here, but I do not know what Shy Star streams. And pardon me again if I'm mispronouncing that. If it's Shay Star, please let me know. But I'm just gonna come on over here and see if it's ASMR or if it's variety gaming. It looks like ASMR. Awesome. Shy Star, wonderful to make your acquaintance. Thanks again for bringing your community on over here to chill with us. I'm gonna hit that follow right now, and I look forward to being able to drop in on one of your streams soon. Let me get a shout out going on here. Star. That's not the right spelling. It's 2 A's. There we go. Got it. Y'all see that heart over there? You can click that heart. You can follow Shy Star. And you could be following another awesome ASMR creator on this platform. And also, as I always like to say, you can never be following too many ASMR artists, because you never know when you just want to hop on Twitch, enjoy some chill vibes. So head on over there, hit that follow, and make some new friends. If you're not already following, anyway, maybe you already do. I don't know. Hey ya, thank you for that gift sub to Shy Star. That is so kind. Thank you for, supporting this community and channel, and for so kindly welcoming Shy Star in to our sub club over here, which we like to call the Potato Pals. The Potato Pals, or the Spud Buds, or the Tater Tots. Take your pick. It's all good. But hey, yeah, super kind. Thank you again, Shy Star. Welcome on in. Please do enjoy your complimentary potato emotes. We have a number of potato-related emotes. Hey, yeah, thank you also for the follow. And Fox Scored, thank you for following too. Hey, you found him. Good. Yeah, we might have to throw on this slow mode in a second because things are popping off here tonight. A busy start. You might be correct. But yeah, newcomers, please feel free to make yourself at home. I didn't really introduce myself, but my name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I do ASMR and gaming mostly here on Twitch, but I don't know, we do a lot of hanging out and chatting. That's really what we do. And I've got a YouTube as well. If you're curious, exclamation mark YouTube will get you there. All kinds of ASMR gaming and super chill stuff over there as well. Beanard, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back in Beanard. And hey, whoever brought that rain, thank you for the rainy vibes. Beanard, welcome back for another month. Thank you for subbing with your Prime, your Bezos bucks. Very much appreciated. As always, please do enjoy your subscription benefits. Shy Star says, it was lovely meeting you, but I need to get ready for bed. All right. Thank you again for coming on by, bringing your awesome community on over here. I can tell they're fantastic folks. I like them already. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Have a wonderful rest. Have a fantastic week. And I look forward to dropping by one of your streams really soon. Take care. Good night. Pixel Faye, thank you. Tech Gadget says Nick's streams are like 4 hours of talking on the game menu, and we're all here for it. Hey, I want to say they're like usually at least 50-50 talking on the game menu and then like actually playing the game a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back a little bit here because I was just saying hi to everyone, and then that big old raid came in. But around these parts, I really like to make sure I read all the chat messages and reply to everyone, and so sometimes that means I end up a bit behind in the chat. That's just that's the devil's deal we make around here. But I do get caught up eventually. Naga out there saying, howdy, hope your Thanksgiving was amazing. It was good. I enjoyed some turkey. It was delish. Thank you very much. Whitebeard says, I'm playing some Stardew Valley. About to levitate for this stream. Ultimate relaxation. Sounds like a good time. You fine-tuned your entire Sunday evening around these streams. You got it down to a science, Whitebeard. Stipple, welcome Stipple. Great to see you. Welcome on in. One of the most ASMR-ish usernames here. Stipple. I'm very well tonight. Thank you, Tactrix. Beanard, this game is pretty neat. We started it last week, but we didn't get that far because, you know, it's me. But I wanted to keep going because it's pretty cool. Beanard says Thanksgiving is on Sunday in Canada and Thursday in America. It's on the old ASMR nerd stream schedule. I never considered that, but right you are, Beanard. Math Wiz, thank you for the follow and welcome. Over on YouTube, Aiden was good. I've already started planning out this year's Skyrim Halloween Wander. I hope I can make a good one. I hope I can make one that lives up to expectations, because I know that some folks are out there looking forward to it, as do I. I love our Skyrim holiday ASMR Wander videos. Theta, I do not play Brawl Stars. I'm sorry. I'm sure there are some folks out there who play Brawl Stars ASMR. I cannot help you with that. I literally, I know Brawl Stars only in name. I'm familiar with the name. I do not know anything else. Is it a mobile game? What is Brawl Stars? I need y'all to educate me. Smitty, you're also excited for the Skyrim Wander. Nice. Like I said, I hope I can do a good one this year. Artractive, yo, Artractive. Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Glad you can join us tonight. And also, happy 2-year subiversary, Artractive. That's huge. Gosh, where does the time go? Man, Artractive, this is well worth a potato tap. Congratulations on 2 years in the Potato Pals, but more importantly, 2+ years, let's say, of being an amazing part of this community, of lighting up the chat every time you show up. Certainly putting a smile on my face. rattling on, you guys in YouTube chat. I need you to pipe down just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't even know what Diddy ASMR would be, but I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to. So, yeah, but it's okay. Tonight, we're here to chill, y'all. And please don't spam in the chat. If you're going to be spamming in the chat, I'm going to have to do something about that. Thank you for understanding. Pacification, Battlefront 2 multiplayer. I've done some Battlefront 2 ASMR, believe it or not. Believe it or not. You can find it on the channel if you look. Aiden says 2025 needs an extra long 10th anniversary Skyrim Wander. 2025 would actually mark the 14th anniversary of Skyrim. And probably like the 13th anniversary of me doing Skyrim Wanders. But we can do an extra long one anyway. Shout out to Drake in the chat there. Thank you for keeping an eye on the chat, Drake. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bruce, wonderful to have you out, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Lucky Luke, best of luck with that essay. Hope it's going well. Creeper Cats, oh my gosh, it's been 1,000 years. How are you doing, Creeper Cats? What is up? I'm sorry it took me so long to see you in the chat there. Unsurprisingly, I am again 1,000 years behind in the chat. I think we might have to toss a little slow mode on here. I think that's gonna have to happen. I'm sorry, gang. I know slow mode's no fun, but otherwise I will get swept away and I'll never get caught up, and that's no good. Thank you for your patience, and I will turn off the slow mode when I get caught up, which will hopefully not be too long. Hopefully not too long. Nicoma, hello and welcome. How are you tonight? Our resident stream raccoon. Nicoma says, my cold has become acute bronchitis. Oh no, we have a sick raccoon on our hands. You're on some meds that are working. Okay, good. I'm glad you're getting it treated, and I do hope that it resolves itself very soon, because that's no fun. Bronchitis is no good. I gotta take care of our raccoons. Sage says we do have power and water. We got it 7 days after the storm passed. The insurance company is coming. I see. That's who you're waiting on to assess if it's totaled. I understand. I'm glad that you at least have the fundamentals back. And that must have been a tough week, but I'm glad things are slowly getting better. Stoner Shen says, I'm so tired this week, or after this week, been working. Between work and going to see Spirit Box, Gojira, and Korn. Yeah, but that's a pretty rad show. Was it as good as I imagined it would be? Because that sounds incredible. That's a good reason to be exhausted. Tech Gadget, I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? What's new? What's new? It's okay, Whitebeard, you're good. You're good. Okay, I think I just hit that where the raid came in. That was a big raid. It was wonderful to meet all these new folks as well. For sure. The Jiggly Pug is still waiting on that ASMR spoon review. Will I do it 1 year? One April Fools? Maybe. I'm glad that the fork review is still up there amongst your faves, though. The Malbec, great to see you. I'm doing good. I'm just way behind in the chat. You know how it is. You know how it is. Sage said he'll see these in about an hour. Hey, I want to say that was like maybe 15 minutes ago. Yes, this is where Tech Gadget said slow mode might be a good idea. And I did eventually get there. Potato of Injustice, that's right, the Rotato. That is correct. That is correct. Tactric says, welcome to the bottom of chat. I know it's a rare place this early, but here we are. I don't know that I actually, I think I have fooled you. I might have bamboozled you. I wasn't actually at the bottom of chat. But I am. Well, I'm not now. I'm at where the bottom of chat was, like, 10 minutes ago. Tech Guy just says, I can't stay super long. Got a dentist appointment bright and early at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I hope it's not a scary dentist appointment. I hope it's one of those ones where you just get a cleaning or whatever. But that's good. Gotta watch after your dental hygiene. Have a good sleep, Tech Gadget, if you gotta head to bed. Thanks for dropping on by and chilling for a little bit anyway. Math Wiz, who only just followed a little bit ago, also out there with the... Wait, hold on a second. Were you just saying... Were you just saying you weren't saying anything? Were you not followed previously but subscribed? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or maybe you unfollowed and refollowed. That's entirely possible. But at any rate, thank you for the 10-month resub, Mathways, and for your follow. That is so funny to me. There we go. Mathways says, so happy to catch today's stream. It's been a few years since I've been able to watch a live stream since moving to a new time zone where it's now very late. I gotcha. I finished my master's degree since then. Still love watching your content on YouTube each time you upload. That is super, super kind, Mathwiz. I'm glad you can come on back. I'm sorry that it's... Oops, sorry, that was me bumping the mic cable. I'm sorry that it is difficult for you to make it out to the streams. But welcome back, Mathwiz. And congratulations on finishing your master's degree. Are you going to carry on with the grad school journey, or are you done for now? Yeah, I've noticed that before, Pixel Faye. It's true. Sometimes you just end up like randomly unfollowed from certain people. I'm not quite sure what that's about. I don't know. Oh, Jigglypug, you are Bug ASMR. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Either that or we have a lot of ASMR fork review enthusiasts. Jeremiah says it's so easy to be a normal human in stream chats, and yet people don't do it. And yet they don't. It's not that difficult. But yes. Cordelia, good to see you. Cordelia says, I hope you're having a lovely night. Finally getting over sickness. I'm glad that you're on the mend. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving as well. We had a very nice one here. Nev Envy says, I didn't realize you've been doing Skyrim Wanders for so long. I have, since about 2013. Although, I'm not sure when the first Halloween Wander was. That might have been a couple of years later. So, maybe we're at this could be the 10th anniversary of Halloween Skyrim Wanders this year. I'm not sure. Where are we at here? Goodness me. What's this game about? Asks them all back. I will let you know shortly. I will give you a little synopsis before we dive into it. For sure. Tech Gadget, I'll get to your what you watching request once I've hit the bottom of chat. Gotta get all caught up, Well, like I said earlier, I don't think you missed too much Artractive. I didn't get that far in, so we'll explain what's going on before we jump into it. Bruce, the M1W is over there right now. I'm typing on the Yunzi right now. The Yunzi AL75. I bet you Gojira was freaking face melting stoner shit. Navy says, I'm excited to continue my favorite game series on the channel. Wait, which is that? Cat Gadget says, what's new? Been playing God of War, the new one. I see. I see. The new one, but the one from like 2018 or whatever. In preparation for Ragnarok, I understand. Otherwise, new Life is Strange comes out Tuesday. Oh, very cool. Working, planning your next move into the city. Oh, nice. When are you planning to move? And playing spooky games. We've been doing a bit of that around here for sure. Beanards has just finished up my 3rd week of nights at my new sleep lab job. A sleep lab. And things are going pretty well. I'm starting to really understand all the different sleep stages and disorders. Man, you could probably diagnose me. Love the night schedule, and even though 12-hour shifts can be a bit rough, I love the freedom of 4 days off. That sounds awesome, actually. So what does one do in a sleep lab overnight? Are there people sleeping there and you have to like just be around? Like, I'm curious. I want to know what this is about. But I'm glad you're going to be able to make more streams. That's rad. I will take all the fun you want to poke, Sage. It is deserved. Pixel Fate, you got randomly unfollowed from someone once. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely happened to me before, and also on YouTube. I don't know. It is in fact a math degree, Math Whiz. Somehow that seems consistent. You're done with school for now and start work as a data scientist. Good stuff. Good stuff. Big demand for that sort of skill set for sure. That's rad. Well, congrats on your career. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, Navy. Right. And so, sorry, are you going to be returning to streaming that, or what's the plan? Because there's no new Kingdom Hearts coming out, is there? I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts. I've literally never played it. I just know that it scares me. I mean that with all due respect, but it scares me. The little bits and pieces I've heard of that, like trying to piece together that story. And like the names of the games scare me. I'm sure there's some amazing stuff there, but if you can get into it. Malbec, we will not be moving until next month. Not till next month. We'll take possession at the beginning of the month, and then we have a few renos and things that we want to do. So. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts games dropped on PC. Wait, weren't they already? I don't know. Like I said, I don't follow this. Chain of Memories is starting tomorrow. I also don't know where Chain of Memories is in the Kingdom Hearts, verse. I could have sworn the Kingdom Hearts came to PC a while back, but did it only just? Also, yeah, I know there's like a billion different games, and I don't know which ones. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts is a big, scary black hole to me. Sage says, I don't randomly get unfollowed, I randomly get follows. I mean, that's kind of weird, but I guess that could be worse. Dawn's Eternal Light says, as a long-time Kingdom Hearts fan, I totally get the "it scares me" vibe. I was gonna say maybe it's undeserved, but if you, a long-time fan, are telling me that I should be scared, then I guess maybe I should continue to be scared. I made it to the bottom of chat. I know, I'm here. I'm gonna turn off the slow mode for y'all. Allow me to free you. Be free. Fly free. Over on YouTube, where are we at? Javier, hello. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the kind words. Cordelia says, my favorite videos of yours are your PC Gamer Magazine videos. I know Bruce really likes those as well. I didn't have one planned for the immediate future, but you know what? I could do one. every once in a while I think about it. There's a podcast I love to listen to. It's the Next Lander podcast, which is some of the guys who are formerly of Giant Bomb, formerly before that of GameSpot. They were talking about just a lot of the old tech magazines on a podcast a little while ago, and it got me wanting to dive back into my PC Gamer back catalog there. So yeah, I could do one of those for sure. Oh, Smitty, sorry I missed you saying good night. Good night, Smitty. I hope your work in the morning is not too much of a struggle to get up for. Sleep well. Have an awesome week, Smitty. We will see you next time. Take care. Whitebeard says, I'm headed to bed now. Good night, guys. Enjoyed the stream. Whitebeard, once again, congrats on Certified First. Glad you could drop in for at least a little bit. Take care, Whitebeard. And have an awesome sleep. Alright. Yeah, I got to the bottom of chat, but now I'm not again. I have fallen behind once more. Nicoma said, friendly poke about the blood sugar check. Oh, thank you, because I totally did not pay attention to that. 5.8, which is good, because it was a little low earlier, but you can see it's on its way up, which is good. So, that was a timely blood sugar check. Thank you for that, Nicoma. Let me go actually look at the channel points requests here, because I probably... Oh, Bruce wants the M1W. Alright, we can do that, Bruce. And Tech Gadget wants to what you're watching. Honestly, we're getting caught up on a lot of stuff that we had intended to watch long ago and just hadn't. We have one episode of the Fallout show left, and we're finally getting caught up on Andor as well, because we never watched Andor, and I know that's one of the ones that everybody says is some of the best, of this modern crop of Star Wars shows, and I can see why. It's very good. It's very good. So, and the Fallout show is really good too. We've loved that one. It's maybe a little gratuitous in some cases. Like, there's some pretty gnarly stuff in there, like in terms of the violence and whatever. But I guess, that is Fallout to some degree, like the bloody mess perk and whatever, and maintaining like this sense of levity even in the face of like extremely disgusting violence. That is the Fallout vibe, so they definitely embrace that. But no, I think the Fallout show has been really good. I like the characters. I think the performances are great. You can tell that the creators of that show are fans of the games. It definitely shows. So yeah, that's pretty much what we've been watching lately. And by lately I mean like in the last month, because we haven't really watched anything like super recently. But yeah, I would recommend if you like the Fallout verse in the games, I think you will enjoy the show for sure. Beanard said the main thing I do, talking about the sleep clinic, is hook up patients who are struggling with sleep with a whole bunch of wires, including brain EEGs, movement detectors, and breathing flow monitors, and oversee their diagnostic sleep studies. So you watch people sleep, is what you're saying. The big thing we look out for is sleep apnea, because it is the most diagnosable. What? What is this? We got another raid coming in. Krakatoa, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming on in with your community here. Hey, what? Lionheart, welcome. Lionheart, it's great to see you. Did you have something to do with this? Did you have something to do with this, Lionheart? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you, if this was something that you had handed, for suggesting that Krakatoa and friends come join us over here, because it's always awesome to make some new friends chance to meet some new people. Yeah, we do chill around here. We do big chillin' for sure. Krakatoa, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are you a variety streamer, or what kind of streaming do you do? I'm gonna give you a shout out right here. Krakatoa. Oh, it already happened. Hey Drake, thank you for being on top of that. And welcome everyone. Like I said, welcome. Lionheart, how have you been? How have you been? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Closest description would be variety streamer. Nice. Croc plays variety and was playing Minecraft tonight. It's been so long since we played any Minecraft on this stream. It's actually a shame. We should fix that sometime soon. But that's rad. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Once again, thank you all for coming on in. And if you came on in with that Croc raid, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do chill, well, mostly chatting, honestly, but eventually we do a little bit of gaming here as well. But good games, good friends, good vibes. That's our motto around these parts. So it's wonderful to have y'all here. Thanks for joining us. Eventually gaming. Eventually gaming. Wow, is that a pointed comment, Drake? I have access to a really cool Minecraft server and everything. I haven't even checked it out yet. How ungrateful. How ungrateful. But yes, welcome on in. Please make yourselves comfortable. We will get to some gaming in just a little bit. We are just getting caught up on some chat, learning about sleep clinics and what happens there. Talking about sleep apnea. I have a friend that was diagnosed with sleep apnea, sleeps with a CPAP machine now, and says it made a world of difference. So I get you, for sure. That's cool. That is a really worthwhile, probably a pretty, like, satisfying thing to do, and that you're, like, helping people with their challenges, right, Beanard? Navy says, I've been told I belong in a mental institution for understanding of the Kingdom Hearts story. Oh no. Oh no. Well, is it, I mean, probably with enough study, you know, you can figure it out. I feel like it's one of those things. It's all good, Mathwist. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. Attractive says, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of my all-time fave games. Yeah. Like, realistically, it's probably never a series I'm going to get into. I feel like if I was going to, it would have had to have happened by now. But I'm sure there's some really good stuff there. Beanard says, I also take a look at what sleep stage they're in based on their brain waves and score each 30-second stretch of sleep based on what stage they're in. Which was hard at first, but getting to be kind of fun. Huh. Competitive sleeping. You're scoring them. Do you ever, like, hey, there's that one person over there, and that person over there. You know, like, they're neck and neck for the most REM sleep. It's like a competition. No, that's really cool stuff, and it is absolutely relevant in an ASMR stream. Absolutely. Attractor says the Fallout show was so good. Yeah, like I said, we need to finish it up, but we really loved it. Navy says, if I were to give advice on which order to play the games, release order. It's too much of a headache for a new player to play them in chronologically. Does it make any sense in release order, though? Hey, Sleeping Pixels, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Nev Envy says me and Nightbot having a party over here. Nev Envy, I'm sorry, YouTube tends to be a little quieter for sure. But it's kind of nice in a sense, and then like you're the only person I'm reading the chat of in YouTube right now. There's others there. There's quiet. Shout out to YouTube gang. Nev Envy said my family is big Star Wars show fans, but I could just never get into it. Interesting. Do you like Star Wars, the movies? Because that helps. Nev Envy also says, please do a Minecraft stream. You hear that, Drake? Request for a Minecraft stream. Oh, I have heard really great stuff about Dwarf Romantic Lionheart. I've not played it, but I've seen some people playing it for ASMR videos. It looks really chill. Really chill. Croc is a lovely and genuine person, and I have no reason to doubt it because Lionheart is an awesome and genuine person. So vouching for Croc, I'm sure Croc is equally lovely. Again, Croc, thank you so much for choosing to come and hang out with us here. And by the way, if you do have to take off, I mean, you may have already had to take off, I don't know, but if you do have to run, please do what you gotta do. Don't feel like you're stuck here. But is Dwarf Romantic a dwarf dating sim? It is not. It is not. It's like a tile placement, like landscape building kind of game. Oh, and Krakatoa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. So much chatting. It's cause all you so chatty. I'm trying to get caught up. I was caught up. Sir Edward, hey. Sir Edward says I'm heading to bed, but I figured I'd pop by and say hi and bye while you're streaming. Appreciate it, Sir Edward. Have a great sleep. You'll check out the VOD. Alright, enjoy the VOD. Future Sir Edward. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well at work tomorrow. Sleep well. Present, Sir Edward. Krakatoa says, I get sleep paralysis. Ooh, that can be really scary, right? It's not something that I have experienced since I was a child. But I do remember experiencing it as a child. But it seemed to go away. Is that something you've ever gone in, like, to a sleep clinic about, Krakatoa? Tacoma says, my sleep paralysis demon is named Greg. Is Greg pretty chill, or does he have no chill? Yo, Christian! Welcome, good to see you. Are you dreaming right now? Nah. Hey, you're all moved in. You're two pups. And being the bunny, you're sitting in nicely. Can't be 400 rent, a super nice condo. That's a killer rate, dude. I can't even imagine. But that's awesome. And are you enjoying the new place? Are you settled in all comfy? I'm glad you could join us here. I'm glad you could be here. Nevemi says it's okay, I'm here because I want to sub on YouTube since I'm just not a big Twitch or stream watcher other than you. You know what? That's totally cool, and that's why I like being able to multi-stream to both Twitch and YouTube and offer people the option either way. And sometimes YouTube does get a little bit busier. It was a little busier earlier, but it's definitely quieted down. We will see. Maybe you'll have some folks join you there. I know Drake hangs out in the YouTube chat, so you're not all alone. You're not all alone. And for what it's worth, the folks on Twitch can see when you chat. So there is some connection to the outside world. YouTube quieter until they started chanting Diddy ASMR. Every once in a while, YouTube just just loses their mind a little bit, just a little bit. Navy says it will make sense in release order. The non-numbered games add to the story. I see. I guess it would make sense that release order would have to at least be somewhat decipherable, because that's how people played it. What is the game tonight? Lionheart, good question. Tonight's game is called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and we started it last Sunday. It is a pixel art folk horror narrative-driven adventure mystery game, which has a lot. I know that's a lot of things, but it is set in Victorian England, and we play as an antiquarian who studies barrows, which are burial mounds, traditional burial mounds in the English countryside, and she has received word of a particularly interesting ancient burial mound way out in the English countryside near this very small village. And so she goes there to meet the fellow who had sent her a letter about this burial. And last episode we tried to meet this guy, but he never showed up where we were supposed to meet him, at the local inn. So we're wondering where he is. We also met some other colorful characters, local colorful characters. So there's a bit of a mystery about where these various characters have gotten to. That's honestly kind of where we're at. Bakery Guy, what is up? Bakery Guy says what? No, you. I'm doing great, Bakery Guy. I hope you are too. Happy 21 months anniversary. Very close to that 2-year mark. Getting there. Bakery Guy, I hope you've been well. And welcome on back. Yeah, it seems like we have a fair bit of interest in Minecraft stream here, Jake. I fall behind in chat again. I know. I tried Tech Gadget. I really did. Also, what is my hair doing? Oh my god. What is happening here? There was a time where I was caught up. I know. I'm bad about that. Beanard says, at some point I will be helping 2 patients at once, and at that point we can start doing some REM sleep density competitions. And it can be really rewarding. Good. Alright, Croc, thanks again for dropping on by. I look forward to stopping by one of your streams here. I just realized I don't think I hit that follow. I'm gonna hit that follow, and I hope I can come by and say hi sometime soon. Thanks again for dropping on by. Have a great sleep. Lionheart says, I used to watch Nick play Thief on YouTube years ago. Indeed I did. I still play Thief on YouTube, just very slowly. Never realized we'd actually be friends one day. I know, isn't Twitch cool? Isn't it neat? It's awesome to actually meet folks who make the content that you enjoy. Oh, I'm glad, Christian. Lady Morskeen, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. I hope you've been well. We got some of the old guard out tonight for sure. And MOTU is still chilling here. MOTU said, I've never had sleep paralysis, and the very idea of it sounds so foreign to me. I find that so terrifying. Like I said, my memories of it from childhood are unpleasant for sure. This is gonna sound silly, and like in retrospect it's more funny than terrifying, but I used to have a poster of dinosaurs on my wall, and I remember one time waking up in the night, but having a sleep paralysis episode where I think it was raining really heavily outside, and in my mind I turned that into like that's stampeding dinosaurs that you're hearing. And I imagined or dreamt that there was a velociraptor on my chest. Like, I like jumped up onto my bed. It was like on my chest, and I couldn't move, right? And I was just terrified, just petrified of this velociraptor that I thought was there. And again, in retrospect, that sounds kind of hilarious, but at the time, it was very scary for young Nick. That is one of my enduring sleep paralysis memories. So I guess my sleep paralysis demon is a velociraptor. Paolo, welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy 25-month subversary, Paolo. It's great to have you here. I hope you're doing great. Paolo. Fusion Frenzy, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Nice to have you here too. Lionheart said, hi YouTube. The two chats are so close, but so far. So close, but so far. Tech Gadget says, I should 100% bounce. I need to sleep. Alright, Tech Gadget, it was awesome seeing you. I'm glad you could make it on by. I hope that, we get to see you again real soon. I have not been paying enough attention to the, redemptions here. I've got to swap keyboard for Bruce. Let's do that. A blood sugar check for Lionheart. Let's definitely do that. And I have a rate that pie redemption from Tech Gadget. I'll get to that in a second. Blood sugar's going up. I hope it doesn't go up too much higher than that. I don't really want it beyond about 8, but that's okay. It's still in range. So thank you for that, Lionheart. It's all good, Tech Gadget. Okay. Grasshopper pie. Is this a thing? Is there some kind of pie called grasshopper pie that I don't know about? Or are we talking about literal grasshoppers in a pie? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, good. It's not literal grasshoppers in a pie. In that case, I've never heard of grasshopper pie before. This is my first exposure to it, so I'm gonna have to tell you how I imagine I would like it. Let me read about it. Grasshopper pie is a chilled minty green pie with an Oreo cookie crust. Okay, what's it made with though? It says here many grasshopper pie recipes are quite elaborate and call for gelatin, egg yolks, egg whites. In this recipe, they use marshmallows. Okay, so it's like a cream pie kind of Oreo cookie crust and then like a sweet filling, and it's served cold. Man, that's a good question. How would I feel about that? I would say I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as a fruit pie. Like I really like a good apple pie, blackberry pie, strawberry rhubarb pie. But cream pies are like, let's say, like a solid, like a banana cream pie, or like key lime pie, or kind of in that tier, which I'm gonna say is like, for me, like a 7 out of 10 kind of range. You know, again, I'm just guessing though. Like a Boston cream pie. I find they can be a little much sometimes, like a little bit much. But now that grasshopper pie is on my radar, I hope I get to try it out sometime. Oh, strawberry rhubarb is a goated pie. Strawberry rhubarb is absolutely a 10 out of 10. You know what else is a 10 out of 10? Old Coffee Addict. How you doing tonight? With the 22-month resub, yo. Thank you, Old Coffee Addict. Getting dangerously close to that 2-year mark. Old Coffee Addict says, just popping in to say hi. I hope the rest of the stream goes smoothly. Thank you. I do too. The last couple streams have actually been not super smooth. We've had some internet interruptions, so I'm hoping we don't have that tonight. I hope we don't have that tonight. MOTU, have a great night. It's really been awesome having you out the last couple of streams. I'm glad that you can join us once again now that the timing is a little better for you. Oh, you'll be popping back into lurk. Okay. Alright, sounds good. a good get ready for bed. We'll see you again in a little bit. Beanard says this title screen is funny for an ASMR stream. It randomly goes ooga booga. I know, it's got the jump scare. I kind of don't like it for that reason. Shoot. I'm sorry, Baker Guy. You're totally right. I missed that. You're absolutely correct. Well, then you're coming up on 2.5 years. Yeah, just about. Thank you for pointing that out to me, though. Correct you are. I was bamboozled. Mosu, thank you for throwing the slow mode on for a moment. Clearly, I need help again. Yes, you're right. It is beer time. Our attractive tonight's beer is a fun-looking one, too. Oh, that's creepy, Nakoma. That's very creepy. I'm glad it's been a little while, though. Attractive says that made me think of Jurassic Park when the dinosaur in the rain attacks the guy stealing DNA. Maybe that's where my mind got it from, because that would have been around that time where Jurassic Park would have been like a very big thing in my life. So that's quite possible. Tech Gadget says grasshopper pie is almost like a mint chocolate chip kind of pie. Okay. Well, I do really like mint chocolate chip. It is one of my favorite kinds of ice cream, so. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the prospective rating to a 8 out of 10. It's preemptive, but I'm gonna say. Fusion Frenzy wants to know if I'm gonna do a God of War Ragnarok video. That's a really good question, Fusion Frenzy. I've not picked up Ragnarok on PC yet. Will I eventually? Maybe. Not that I didn't enjoy the 2018 God of War. I have so many games right now and so little time to play. So I don't know. But if I do end up picking it up, maybe on sale, there's a good chance that you might see a video with it, because that game is beautiful. Ragnarok is gorgeous. And I do like those environments for sure. Okay. Good night, Tech Gadget, for reals. Now that we had our pie chat, have a great night. Thanks again for dropping on by and chatting pies with us. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Mooseo. Okay, gang. I've hit the bottom of both chats, and we are an hour into this stream, so it is definitely time for me to go get the beer. Actually, it's time for me to say happy 26-month subversary, Vanquisher, Alien Test Subject X59ZY. Vanquisher, what's up? It's going well here. It's going well. We're talking about pies. We're talking about sleep paralysis. We're talking about velociraptors. And now I'm going to go get my beer, which I will show to all of you. It's a fun one. It's not the most Halloweenish, but it's fun. Alright. Friendly Kodama, very excited for the beer. I will be right back, friends. In the meantime, just be cool, just be awesome, be excellent to one another. I shall return in just a moment. Dang, that's a lot of fire, you guys. That's a lot of fire. Holy smokes. You did so well the last couple streams. Like when I went and got the beer, there's like maybe a few flames in the chat, like a couple, just a couple. But here we are, and it's just like, just conflagration, inferno, absolute burning wasteland. But Nicoma, I see you out there. I see you trying to save the chat. 1 million beers, please, says Whitebeard. I do not have 1 million beers, but I do have one extra strong, extra tall beer. This might be a mistake. This could be a mistake. We'll find out. This looks like it packs a punch, but I had to get it. It looked really fun. Naga says, I've been organizing a bunch of loose cards I've had sitting on my closet shelves for many a month. Very satisfying. I love that. I love sorting cards. What kind of cards we talking here, Naga? Yep, that's a lot of flames. The burning potato, so versatile, right? So versatile. Yes, Whitebeard, yeah. 9.5% is correct. Yeah, so tonight's beer is the Gorilla Mode Juice Wizard Juicy IPA. And it's from Phillips Brewing. I've had their beers on here many a time before. They are a Victoria standard brewing here for many years. But this is the first time I've seen their Juice Wizard. I assume the Gorilla Mode is reference to the fact that it is 9.5%, which is pretty strong for a beer. That's like twice as strong as kind of your average beer. But I mean, the art was fantastic. I also was looking for seasonal beers. I couldn't find any spooky beers, so this was like the next best thing, because, like, you know, it's like the gorilla's dressed up like for Halloween. Like a gorilla dressed up like a wizard. That's almost Halloween, right? So hopefully I can find some more pumpkin ales and stuff, more seasonals before the season's over. But for tonight, we've got the Juice Wizard. The Juice Wizard. Also, the art is just fantastic. Look at, he's got these 6 shades. He's got some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of bling around his neck. Awesome wizard hat. And his staff, it's a hops staff, right? We've got like a hop flower up there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And he's got these kind of psychedelic vibes in general. Let's see what it has to say here. Phillips makes good beer. You know, they have some really solid ones. And I've not tried this before, so I'm hoping it's good. It's also extra tall, right? This is a taller than your average can you get up here in Canada. Although I've seen them this size sold at like, I don't know, like 7-Elevens in the States and stuff. I've bought beers this size like that there, so maybe this is more standard south of the border. Okay, the beer lore is pretty good, you guys. Me gorilla, make beer magic, beat chest, make spell, unlock new realm of flavor, no bitter, tropical juice, gorilla sip, hammock sway, vanquish thirst, happy ape. That's the beer lore. The Juice Wizard has blessed us. The Juice Wizard has blessed us. Hi Jack, hello, welcome. You arrived just in time for the blessing from the Juice Wizard. The Juice Wizard. Yo, what's up, Doc? Welcome. That's right. Apes together drunk. Return to monkey. Straight up though. Diaphragm. Tokyo, hey, good to see you. Tokyo said, hey everyone. Hey Nick, I hope you're doing great. Well, you said well, but I'm editorializing a little bit. Tokyo says it's been a rough week. Glad to be able to relax with y'all. You certainly may. You certainly may. Come on in, pull up a chair, chill with us, Tokyo. Chill with us. You can have a beer as well. Nice. What are you going to be drinking? Big Double D, good to see you. Yeah, I started this game last week. It does seem very cool. It does seem very cool. Have you played it? That's right, y'all. Keep it chat nice and warm. It's a very magical gorilla. Naga, you forgot to get a pumpkin beer. Oh no. But tonight you've got Kona Big Wave. Hey, that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. Whitebeard says, I actually threw a birthday party for my buddy at my house on Saturday. Nice. One of the perks of hosting is all the leftover alcohol. It does happen. Having some nice Woodford Reserve bourbon on the rocks. Classy. That's awesome. Sounds chill. Tokyo, I think you need to either find a mod that lets you do that or be the maker of said mod. Vanquisher says, hey, I don't know if you saw the news anywhere online, but SpaceX caught a 230-foot rocket out of the sky this morning. I saw that, yes. With a launch tower with robot arms. That is pretty freaking amazing. I did see that they had successfully managed to do that, which is truly epic. The stuff we're capable of these days, sometimes, is pretty cool. By we, I mean humanity collectively. Eyelash, hey, hello Eyelash, welcome. Says I was gonna combine juice and wizard into one word, but it didn't sound right. Wizus. Yeah. Woos. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Livy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the rain. Nice, Naga. I'm kind of sad I missed out on the Pokemon 151 set. I like the concept a lot as a diehard Gen 1er. Good stuff, good stuff. Big Double D says, I haven't played it, but I saw a great Let's Play of it a little while ago. Interesting, cozy horror. That's kind of, yeah, that's the vibe I get, for sure. No, I'm not much of a bourbon person, Whitebeard. I must admit, I'm not. Tokyo says, I'm also drinking a 9% beer, but it's actually pretty gross. I'm sorry to hear it. Is it too boozy? Sometimes when they get really strong, you can really taste the booze. Let's find out if that's what's going on here. Alright, let's crack this one open, you guys. Turn it down to crack the can, and I'll turn it up for the pour. Alright, let's adjust the mics. Yeah, is it not too pricey, Naga? Because I was thinking, I don't know, I just assume that as stock dries up, it gets more expensive, right? Alright, let's pour it out from this very tall can. Here we go. Blessings of the Juice Wizard be upon you. That's my stomach making noise, you guys. Now that is a fluffy head. Check out that foam, you guys. Bright white, very fluffy. Tactrix says, I'm waiting for them to make a combustionless rocket. What would the thrust be provided by then? Like a railgun rocket? Saving up for that alluring air flip. I believe in you, Whitebeard. You'll get it soon. Louisa's doing very good. Diving more and more. Oh, diving more and more into photography. Cool. What kind of subjects do you like to shoot? The butt spot, sadly, has retired. Nakoma, the butt spot, is living happily on the farm somewhere far away. At least until such time as the butt spot comes out of retirement. It's very sad. It's very sad. But that's where we're at. Some change in Twitch's policies made it untenable, at least for the immediate future. You just gardened instead of cracking a beer. Oh, wow. That's nice too, I guess. Alright. Cheers to what are we cheersing? I don't know. Cheers to the Juice Wizard. Cheers, friends. Ooh, that is flavorful. It is not even a little bit bitter. Like he said, no bitter. He wasn't lying. I like to imagine this is maybe made by Winston from Overwatch. Maybe he's the juice wizard. He's more of a juice scientist, but... yeah, it's very citrusy and fairly sweet, but really citrusy, very drinkable. And only the slightest bit boozy. It's very, very citrusy. And very hoppy, but not in a bitter hops kind of way, in a very juicy hops kind of way, unsurprisingly. Definitely heavy on that citrus hop though. But good. It's good. I would buy this again. Sergio, hello, welcome. You arrived just after the pour, but just in time to hear me talk about the beer. Vanquish just said, also, I got an interview for another job. Hey, congrats. Because your current job has finally broke you. Oh, well, fair, I guess. Just looking for a job that will eliminate some of the stress. Totally. I get you. That would be rad if your new schedule allows you to catch the streams more often. That'd be sweet. I hope that works out. And congrats on getting the interview. I hope it goes extremely well. I've never played Kenshi Tokyo. What is Kenshi's a stealth game, is it? Is that what it is? Or am I conflating it with something else? How does a home hover tactics? I need to know. Yeah, Kodama, it is really good. It is quite delicious. And again, if you're the kind of person that doesn't like the bitterness in hops, but still wants some of that hoppy lushness, this is actually fantastic. I would definitely recommend this to people who don't like bitter hops. Aquanaut, good to see you. Welcome on in. Uriel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to deliver this terrible news. Yeah, Buttspot has I don't want to say, the saying died is so dire. Buttspot has retired. Tactrix says, I actually saw tech coming out of China where they invented an arc reactor. It's air and plasma based, and apparently powerful enough where it could replace rocket tech. It sounds sci-fi. It sounds very sci-fi. Budspot, come back from the butterfly farm. Until Twitch, I guess, changes their policies, I think Budspot's gone. I think Budspot's gone. Yeah, if you want to know the details, it sounds like you can go to the Budspot page channel here on Twitch, and it sounds like in the About section, there's an explanation of what the problem is. So Budspot's not really dead, just retired. But thanks for pointing that out, Eyelash. Ilk, wonderful to see you, Ilk. How are you? By the way, Ilk, I did get your email. I'm sorry I haven't replied yet, but I found your comparison very interesting. I felt quite vindicated that apparently I did correctly identify that door sound. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Eyelash. I hope you've had a lovely one. They make magnetic houses. Yeah, also, like, doesn't the magnetic grid require being powered in some way? And if the earthquake, like, knocked out power locally, and all the houses just come crashing down? I don't know. They've probably thought about that, but... Alright. Shall we play the excavation of Hobbs Barrow? Let's continue, shall we? Whoa. That loading was instantaneous. Okay, so I explained this earlier, but let's just recap it one more time. We are playing as this lady. I forget her name. Yeah, I forget it. Elizabeth something maybe. And she is a researcher, an antiquarian, as she calls it. But she studies ancient burial mounds in England. That's her thing. Sounds like her dad used to do that as well, and dragged her around on these adventures, and she's picked up the family profession. This is set during the Victorian era, non-specifically, but maybe the, I don't know, 1870s, 1880s, somewhere in there, if I had to guess. And our protagonist here received a letter from someone in a small rural English village, describing a very noteworthy burial mound. These are called barrows. These burial mounds are called barrows. And they said that she should come and investigate it. And so she got on a train and traveled to this little town. I forget the name of it. It's not a town, it's a village, really. It's a very small village. And she arrived here expecting to meet with the guy who had sent the letter. But he didn't show up at the appointed place and time. So she asked around a little bit if anyone knew of this person, and they said they did, so this person does exist. But yeah, he was a no-show. We also met another local resident by the name of Arthur something. I forget his last name, Arthur though. And he promised that he would tell us more about the guy that we were supposed to meet if we bought him a drink. So we bought him a drink, and then he went to the bathroom and then escaped the building and disappeared. So we don't know what happened to him or why he chose to run away. But there's something weird going on here. We also saw another mysterious figure outside in the alley. When we tried to follow him, he disappeared into the night. So there's a few mysterious people around here, and we don't know what's going on with any of them. That's basically where we're at. Oh yeah, and we slept in this room at the inn last night, and a really creepy cat came to us in our dreams. Or was it our dreams? That's pretty much all we know. Auburn! Auburn! Look who it is! Auburn, welcome! I'm so glad you could make it out. Happy Thanksgiving, Auburn! I'm assuming you have the day off tomorrow. Is that what brings you here finally? Auburn, I'm so glad you could make it. And I do hope that you did have a very nice Thanksgiving weekend. Aw, we missed you too. Welcome back. Um, Ilk says, hey Nick. Oh, alright, I'm glad. Good to know that you saw the email. Thanks for telling me. You're welcome. I'll reply to the email itself at some point too. And Auburn, thank you for 50 months. That's a dang long time. Thank you for using your Prime here to rejoin the sub club. Auburn, how have you been? How's life treating you? I know you keep getting tossed into meetings that you don't care about. That much I know. Yeah. Yeah, tactics. It does sound like a potentially like a cool solution, but maybe a tricky one. Okay, so we slept over here at the village inn the previous night, and now we're going to head back downstairs and see if anybody knows about this guy we were supposed to meet yesterday.
Good morning, Miss Bateman.
Good day, Stanley.
I turned up the voice volume a little bit, so hopefully you can hear it a little better. I think it was a bit too quiet last time. Alright, let's talk to Stanley here. The barkeep.
Did you sleep well, Miss Bateman?
Oh, right. Should we tell him about the creepy cat? We've been pretty honest with the innkeep so far. He seems like an alright sort. So maybe we should be honest. Continue being honest with him. I don't know. Let's try it.
Not really. I have the rather queer recollection of a cat entering my room last night.
A cat, you say?
Yes, an odd-looking grey one. I must have been dreaming, as I locked the door and windows before I went to sleep. I saw a similar cat in the lavatories while searching for Mr. Tillett.
Ah, Herbert. Oh, he's a harmless thing. He comes in now and then searching for scraps.
Indeed. Seeing him in the lavatories must have conjured up the strange dream.
The mind is capable of manifesting frightful things, Miss Bateman. I'm happy to report the rain of yesterday has lifted. It's a clear morning outside. Crisp. I've prepared a room for your assistant. What time will he be arriving today?
His train will get in around midday. Kenneth will also be bringing my excavation equipment.
Oh, aye. What does that entail?
Picks, shovels, buckets, lighting and such. He usually packs it in a large crate. Come to think of it, I'll need somewhere to store it.
You're welcome to use the alley behind the inn for any such bulky items.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so we're waiting for our assistant here, who's supposed to be showing up with all our equipment, as you've seen. Linux, hello. I'm sorry about your sleep challenges. I'm afraid I can't do that, though. If I microwaved my microphone, that would destroy my microphone and my microwave. So I'm sorry about that. But I do hope you can find some sleep. You're welcome to hang out here. But I do not have a microwave or a microphone to put in a microwave. Well, I mean, I do have a microwave, but you know what I mean. Yeah, we can ask if it's safe to put our equipment out in the back alley. Seems like it could get stolen there, eh?
Is it safe to do such a thing?
I can assure you the local folk are not thieves, Miss Bateman.
That's not what I...
Now, say nothing more of it.
Thank you, Stanley.
I'll let you get on with your day.
I'll be back with my assistant when he arrives.
Okay. Out the door. Oh. What?
Yes?
I've something I wish to get off my chest, as it were. I've been tossing and turning all night, Miss Bateman. I feel rotten, I really do.
What on earth are you talking about?
As you know, I like to run an honest establishment. And well, I have not been honest with
Stanley, you lied.
I do know of Hobbs Barrow.
You do?
I do. Many here do. There are stories tied to that place, you know. If I've learned anything in this life, it's that some stones are best left unturned. Old Leonard Shoulder is someone to be wary of too. I can't tell you what to do, lass, but you'd best avoid him.
Okay, let's ask. Why should we be avoiding Hobbs Barrow? And why should we be avoiding Mr. Shoulder? Mr. Shoulder is the one who sent us the letter in the first place. Told us to come out here. Auburn says, I do have a long weekend. Hey, wonderful. So that's what brings you here. And too many meetings. You accidentally became important at work and it's awful. But really, it's all good. That's the challenge with becoming important, I suppose. It's a mixed bag. A double-edged sword. Congratulations on becoming important at work. And thank you. Yes, the house is very exciting and terrifying. But exciting. I have to go pay the deposit on it on Tuesday morning. So, it's happening. Also, by the way, Drake, I don't think I actually ever said hello to you. I said, Drake, thank you for keeping an eye on the chat on YouTube, but I don't think I actually said, what's up, Drake? What's up, Drake? Also, let me get a shout out for our boy Drake Honest. I don't think I did that either. How crass of me. How crass of me. I know we talked about Minecraft and all that, but I don't know if I actually said hi. Tactrix says, hey Nick, did you have a chance to see the Tesla showcase of the robo-taxis? I have not. I have absolutely not. How do they differ from like a regular self-driving Tesla? Norgrill, first time being awake to see gameplay in ages. This is a very cool game for sure. For sure. Maxi Clyde, what's up? I hope the dogs are doing well. And you. Great to see you here. Drake, you can microwave my microphone. Well, I was going to say anytime, but maybe don't actually. Maybe don't. I do like these microphones. Tactrix says, I remember putting CDs in the microwave as a kid and would fry them, so I imagine the microphone would be worse. Yeah, I don't think it would be good for the microphone. I think it would be bad for both microphone and microwave. I'm pretty sure. Icterve, welcome. Glad you could join us. The hello was implied, Drake, but nevertheless, you know, I don't want you to feel taken for granted. It's never the goal. Deep Fried Deals, how you doing? Thanks for joining us over on the YouTube side of things. Absolutely, utterly terrifying, Auburn. You remember when your partner and you bought a house, you were like, why am I allowed to do this? Who's letting me adult? That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, I don't know what to do with a house. What to do with a house? Why are you letting me buy a house? How am I supposed to care for this house? Anyway, I guess I'll figure it out. Huh. That's crazy, Tactrix. Huh, that's kind of wild. That's also surprisingly inexpensive. I will take all your granteds, Naga, every time. It is very exciting, Auburn. It is very exciting. We are at like peak terrifying right now. And then once we get over that hump, I think, and like get into this space and really get to start thinking about what we want to do with it, that'll be the exciting time. Thank you, Icterve. It's been a steep learning curve so far, and I'm sure will continue to be. Alright, let's ask about Hobbs Barrow. Why should we be wary of Hobbs Barrow? Oh, and I think, did I see Auburn asking where I found this game? thought I saw this, or thought I saw that, or somebody wanted to know where I found this. I don't actually remember how I learned about it. I think I saw a review for it on PC Gamer's website. I'm pretty sure some time ago, and then I think I got it as part of the Humble Choice, the monthly Humble Choice subscription. Pretty sure it was in that 1 month. So, thanks for the rain, Auburn. Thanks for the rain. Norgrill has requested a random MTG card. We can do that. Also purple funk. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, and Palmer, how you doing? Palmer says, shout out Columbus Day. Day off means Nick stream all night. Wait, is it a day off for our American friends tomorrow as well? Because here in Canada it's Thanksgiving Monday, but I didn't realize there was also an American holiday. But welcome, Palmer, and thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's do a random MTG card. Once again, from a Barrow collector's pack. Let's do that. Alright. And let's take this one right here. What could it be? Oh, Lupin Flower Village. Lupin Flower Village. An uncommon land and a foil. Really pretty. Look at that. Those beautiful lupin flowers in the background. And a little village in the foreground. It is a land. Tap to add a colorless mana, or tap to add a white mana. Spend this mana only to cast a creature spell. Or pay 1 and a white and tap, sacrifice Lupin Flower Village. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a bat, a bird, a mouse, or a rabbit card from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So this is clearly meant to go with a certain typal deck. Bats, birds, mice, or rabbits. But it's beautiful. Such a gorgeous piece of art. Very cool. A very fun poem. Also, Clarbus has requested some beard combing. You betcha, Clarbus. You betcha. Tactrix said, I personally think it's a mistake to have any vehicle with just automation and no way to manually take over, both from a point of safety and a point of comfort. I kind of feel where you're coming from, for sure. I don't know. I would have to be really, really confident that it was safe. But I do not know that we're at that point yet. Naga says, I can barely even comprehend and afford to properly decorate an apartment. I don't even want to think about a full house. Let me tell you, Naga, it's intimidating. It's a bit overwhelming for sure. But, we'll make it happen, I guess. Lady Morriskeen says, houses are nuts. We bought one in March of this year and it's been crazy. Congratulations on the house. Mostly good, but occasional surprises. We just realized we were supposed to call the propane company and alert them to the amount of usage we used that month. We didn't know until about 5 months in. Huh. So, like, you have to self-report? How does that work? Our place, like there's a natural gas line on the street, and the houses on the street are hooked up. Our place was once hooked up, but the previous owner disconnected it, so we don't have natural gas coming to the house right now. But if we chose to, we could just get it rehooked up. It wouldn't be too expensive to do that. It also used to have a natural gas fireplace, but they swapped it out for an electric fireplace, which is like, yeah. I don't know if I would have done that, but we could always put a natural gas fireplace back in if we wanted. And also it has a hookup for like a barbecue for the gas line, but again, not functional right now. But we'll see. We may or may not bring the gas back in. My dolphin fin, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, furniture is pricey. We've already got some, but we're gonna have to get some more. We need a couch. Yeah, I have tried ginger beer before, my dolphin fin. There's a local brewery that makes one. In fact, the same brewery that makes the beer I'm drinking tonight. Makes a pretty tasty ginger beer. We got some popcorn, attractive. That's nice. Cozied up with some popcorn and a nice stream, some rainy vibes here. Whether you get the day off tomorrow depends on where you work, says Palmer. But the school systems do have tomorrow off. Okay. Tactric says yes and no. Columbus Day is subjective. Some stuff is closed, but some is not. Interesting. Actually, Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Astonishing says I do not get a day off. Nice, Naga. Did you find some cards to fill out your collection in there? G-Swag says most schools are closed. Places of employment, unfortunately, not. Lady Morskine says Columbus Day is slowly changing to Indigenous Peoples Day in the U.S., which is awesome. I hope they take it seriously and still give most people the day off. Yeah, I could definitely see that movement probably makes a lot of sense. That's cool though. Risky Subs says tap your microphone please. Well, for you I guess. Risky Subs says I just got home from my 12-hour shift at the construction site. Please tap the mic. How about this? How about a little mic scratching and tapping? Like so. Hopefully we can help you out. Yeah, fair enough, Tactics. Totally. Lady Morskine says check your propane tank. I think there's a number on it and potentially info to remind you to call every month. Huh. I don't think we have a propane tank. I think we just have like the line from the street if we wanted it hooked up, but it's not. Yeah, I don't know, there's probably all kinds of stuff that I don't know about, all kinds of scary things I'm going to learn about the hard way. Thank you for the heads up about the propane switch though. Bruce says homeowners associations have way too much power these days. A lot of places it's worse than having a landlord. Yeah, so we specifically bought a place that is freehold and there's no homeowners association, there's no strata, nothing like that. So thankfully we don't have to worry about that. Ethan's ASMR, what's up? Congratulations on starting your channel. That being said, coming into a random stream and asking for people to promote you is probably not the best way to get to know people and make friends in the ASMR community. I appreciate that you're out there wanting to get to know folks, but if you want to get people recommending your channel sort of organically and authentically, it's good to just hang out, get to know folks, become a part of a community, and Like, I'll tell you, if anyone with ASMR in their name shows up in my chat, I will go check out their channel of my own accord, like 99% of the time, because I'm just curious. And then in the future, when you come back, I'm very likely to say, hey, it's good to see you. By the way, this person makes ASMR, go check them out. But coming into chat and like expecting a recommendation when somebody has not met you before, it's maybe a little presumptuous and might turn some people away. So just so you know. Eden's ASMR, I will check out your channel. I am curious, and I'll check out some of your content after the stream. But thanks for being here, and thanks for joining us in the chat, and I wish you all the best with your new channel. Deep Fried Deal says the problem with nat gas is there's always a base charge. That is correct. You are right. There is a base charge no matter how much you use. Yeah, straight up. Which is why I think the previous owner disconnected the house entirely. So that base charge isn't there. But yeah, for sure. Tactric says buying houses is very complicated, but if you think you know how complicated it is, ask a long-time real estate agent how many actual things they have to check just to buy land with nothing on it. Spoiler, there's about 26 different things you have to actively have in the contract to own the land. Everything on it, under it, and above it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot to it that I don't even understand because we've been protected from it by our realtor. For sure. Max and Clyde says, I finally have a house big enough for 4 bullies, 2 old English bulldogs and 2 traditionals. I needed a yard with plenty of trees and room to run. We also wanted to make sure we got a house with like at least a small yard, and we do have a small yard. We're not going to have 4 dogs, but just one. We want to get 1 dog, and that should be enough for us for now. But I hope our yard will be sufficient. That's awesome that you have a nice yard, though, for your puppers to run in. Yeah, we're attractive. That is a solid dream. That is rad. Furnace filter. Hadn't thought about that. Eyelash. Well, actually, we don't have a furnace. It's all baseboard heat, baseboard electric heat. But we're going to install a heat pump. So I guess at some point we might have to change some kind of heat pump filter. I don't know. Sargon says work is finally over and now I can watch the stream properly instead of catching snippets on breaks. Yay, welcome Sargon. Also, happy 33rd birthday yesterday. That is pretty neat. Can we all sing Sargon? Happy birthday, y'all. Let's do it. All together now. I know I said I was going to play the game and then we definitely have not been playing the game, but we will. I promise. Let's sing happy birthday to Sargon. 3, 2, wait. Sargon, are you okay with us singing happy birthday to you? I always like to check. Some people get really embarrassed about it. But I assume if you're letting us know that it was your birthday, you don't mind too much if we sing your happy birthday. Ethan, of your 3 channels, which one do you enjoy the most? What do you enjoy doing the most? Hey, Coppermine over on YouTube says, happy birthday, Sargon, from over here on YouTube. That's very sweet. Oh, it definitely will be, Sargon. You know it. All right, here we go. All together now. Let's sing happy birthday. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sargon the Grape, to give you your whole name officially and also 1 day late birthday. Happy birthday to you. Am I forgetting something? Oh, wait. And many more. There you go. Happy birthday, Sargon. I hope you had a good one. I hope you got to do something that you wanted to do. Something you like. Tactrixes, the Pininfarina SRV. That sounds cool. I love Pininfarina's designs. Sleeping Pixel says buying a new place is so exciting. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is really exciting. It still doesn't feel quite real, truth be told. I don't know, I keep expecting something to like not work or like blow up in my face or something. But so far, it looks like it's all working out. We've got our financing sorted out. We've got all that sorted. So now it's like we just pay the deposit and wait 2 weeks and then pay a bunch more money and take possession, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's all that's left. So, but it's a process, right? It's a real process. It's a whole bunch of steps, hoops you gotta jump through. But it's looking more and more like, yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Then we'll have a house. It's like, the heck do we do with a house? It's cool though. It's exciting. It's very exciting. Happy birthday day. That's right. Lady Morskeen. Oh, yours is coming up soon too. Lady Morskeen, are you going to be able to make it to next Sunday's stream on the 20th? Or shall we sing you happy birthday right now? An early happy birthday. I feel like that's important. I feel like it's important. Snow Monkey, thanks for joining in. Attractive, thank you for the posture check. Let's. Do I look like I'm my nerd necking it too much over here? Roll those shoulders back. Oh. Ethan's, your birthday is the 16th of November. Well, happy birthday in a month. If you want to come back to a stream around your birthday, we would be happy to sing you happy birthday. When am I ending stream? We got another couple hours. Yeah, we got another couple hours. I can go a little late tonight because I have the day off tomorrow. Coppermine says moving house is one of the most stressful things a person will ever do. Yeah, I hate it. We're already starting to get stuff packed up and I hate it. Yeah, moving is awful. I extremely dislike it. Actually, Jackson, thank you for joining in also for the Sargon. Happy birthday. Heck yeah, October birthdays. Oh, you accidentally pressed it, Archer. Okay, you know what, Archer, here. Let me give you back your points. There you go. Ta-da. Problem solved. Yeah, I'll be going till like midnight my time at least. Ethan's, I don't know what time that is for you, but if you're in Eastern time zone, then yeah, that'd be 3 a.m. Spooky season B-Day. Tactrix, thank you. Yeah, I really hope it's nice. Oh yeah, Auburn. That's right. Oh man, there's so many birthdays coming up. Auburn, can we sing you happy birthday? If you don't want it, that's fine, but I don't want to force birthday singing onto anybody. This is now becoming a singing stream. We only sing happy birthday here. Sargon says, thank you. It was definitely a good day. My mother was very cryptic about a special cake she'd ordered. Turns out to be a frosting shaped like a dragon's lair, complete with a little toy dragon. What? Breathing orange fire frosting. That is amazing. What a great mom. That is very cute. Lady Morskeen says, I think now would make my week. I've had a rough one. Okay, well, I mean, how could we refuse? All right. Okay. Y'all, Lady Morskeen's birthday is coming up later this week, and far be it from us to let a birthday pass unsung, uncelebrated. So let's all sing Lady Morskeen a very happy birthday. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday several days early, Lady Morskeen. Happy birthday to you. I do hope that the birthday wishes make your week a little bit brighter. A little bit brighter. Oh, and also, and many more. Because, I don't know. It's funny. If I sing happy birthday to someone like IRL, like a family member or friend, we don't do the and many more. It's just here on stream that I had that on. I don't know why. I don't know why. Date AQT 3000. Wait, today is your birthday? It's everybody's birthday. Date, would you like date that? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but would you like a happy birthday song? I mean, it's unfair for me to offer it to everyone else and not to you when it's actually your birthday today. All right, good luck, Ethans. Good luck. I hope you can get your charger, and I hope you don't wake your mom up. You're turning 30, Lady Morskine? Oh, that's a big one. It feels like a big one. It's not actually, but it feels like a big one. Well, I mean, it can actually be, depending on the person, I guess, but... There are so many spooky month birthdays. Auburn, you showed up in perfect time then. You finally made it out for us to sing happy birthday to you. Alright, we're gonna do another one. Let's do it. Let's do it. A very special one. Of course. Also, Malfunctions TV, thank you for the follow. We're going to sing happy birthday to our amazing longtime community member, Auburn. Longtime community member sounds like such an impersonal thing to say. I don't know. That's not what I mean, but like, Auburn is a dear friend of many here on the channel, myself included. And we'll be turning, actually, I don't want to say. It's far from me to say. It's not my place to say what you'll be turning, but I know what you'll be turning, because you'll be turning the same as I'll be turning. But Auburn's birthday is coming up in just a few days, so let's sing happy birthday to Auburn. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Auburn librarian. Very soon. Happy birthday to you. And many more. So many happy birthdays. You guys are great. Thank you for humoring me and singing happy birthday to everybody here. It's fun to celebrate. It's fun to celebrate all the birthdays. Hey, Mr. Sky, it's great to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, that kick does sound amazing, right, actually, Jackson? That sounds incredible. That sounds rad. Of course, Lady Morskine. Also an amazing, awesome member of this community. I don't want to play favorites to anybody. I'm sorry if it seems like I am. I'm not. I'm trying. We love everyone here equally, you guys. Zitari asks, is it possible to redeem a potato points reward ad? I would request something simple to keep it easy. Yeah, well, there is a potato points reward to redeem a potato points reward ad. There are a few of them that are still waiting to be processed here. But in theory, a simple one, yes, absolutely, Zutara. Feel free to do so. No games, only birthdays, that's right, Sargon. I was just gonna be singing happy birthday for the rest of the stream. Sleeping Pixel says, I turned 40 last month. Happy belated 40th. That's a big one too, eh? It was a tough birthday for me. It's gonna be a tough one for me too. I can already see it approaching in the distance, and I'm like, oh man, oh, that's a big one for sure. But as they say, you're only as old as you act. Is that what they say? You're only as old as you feel. I don't know. And I hope that it was a good one. Sleeping Pixels. October is 9 months after February. So popular birthday month. I don't like to think about it, but yes. Indeed. Indeed. Yo, Creme the Existential. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cecilia, thank you for joining in the happy birthday celebrations as well. February must be an inspiring month. Yes, I'm sure. Our tractor says Sarah's probably in the next room wondering why Nick has been singing happy birthday like 4 times. And we have another one to go here. Another one to go. You get a birthday. You get a birthday. Everybody gets a birthday. Wow, eyelash. Wow. That's very dark. I will not leave it out. Yo, what's up? I'm the Justice. Welcome. Thank you, Auburn. I will in fact envision it. Envisioning right now. That's so nice. Thank you. Thanks, Drake. Thanks for the quote. Right? Sleeping Pixels. I also feel about mentally 25, and I think I probably will forever. I suspect. Lady Morstein says, my daughter demanded that I post these emotes. They're very good emotes. Your daughter has excellent taste. Minecraft is fantastic. Good choice. Good choice. Sutari has requested a reward or command. Nick turns off his face light and does spooky ASMR, which is just normal ASMR, but in the dark. Okay, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I take my phone and I put it down here. This is just a trial run. This is a trial run, okay? All right, and I turn off my lights here, and I turn off this one too. How spooky is it gonna be? Ooh, that's very spooky. All right, here we go. This is how I'm going to sing "Happy Birthday" to Daith. Is that correct, Daith? I want to make sure I pronounce it right. If I'm singing you "Happy Birthday," it feels like I really ought to pronounce it correctly. Good old Minecraft emojis. Alright, sleep well, Nakoma, sleep well. Yes, get some good sleep, get better quickly, and we'll see you soon. Have a good rest, good sleep. Compromise. Ooh, I'm afraid. And relaxed. Excellent. Yes, day. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. All together now. We're going to wish day, I guess, as they said in the chat there, a happy birthday over in the YouTube chat. And Day, you'll just have to know that Twitch chat is singing along, okay? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dave. Happy birthday on this very day to you. But make it spooky. And many more. Alright. We demoed the spooky reward. And that's so pretty. Why was I staring straight at that? And we got some happy birthday singing in there. So that is a success. That is a great success. Okay. That's fun. Hey, you're welcome. I hope everybody who has had a birthday recently or is going to have a birthday in the near future had or has a really good one. I hope you get the chance to do something that you want to do. Maybe see some people you like. Maybe eat some food you enjoy. Those kinds of things, you know? all that good stuff. Congratulations, Ethan, on your stealth mission. Hopefully you did not wake your mom up. That's right, spoopy mode engage. That's right, Naga. Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you. I should play Minecraft right now. Excellent. Game Jockey, what's up? Game Jockey says no work tomorrow, so time for me to make my financial quarterly appearance in chat. I mean, you gotta keep up appearances. Glad you could join us here, Game Jockey. Game Jackie. And I hope you enjoy your day off tomorrow as well. Them kids, right? Lady Morsky, them kids. They learn fast. Actually, Jackson says being mentally younger just sounds to me like you're having a fun time. That's how I like to think about it. Yeah. Sing happy birthday in a minor key? I don't know if I could do that, Drake. I don't think I'm that talented musically. What would it be? Happy birthday to you. I don't know. I'm not sure what notes I'd have to change to make it minor. Oh, it's just Nick. It was just Nick. Attractive says, you know what would be so fun? A Halloween dress up party stream where we do some pumpkin carving. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know how I would set things up to do that. I do love carving a pumpkin though. I'd have to I don't know, maybe I could do it right here, possibly on my desk. We could try it. Maybe I could do a little pumpkin. That would be a bit more manageable. Yeah, we could probably do that. When is the Sunday before Halloween? That's 2 weeks from now, the 27th. I'll see what I can do. Because that would be pretty fun. Good job, Ethan. Good job. Mission successful. I also do not have a pumpkin yet. But we got time. Carve a little potato. Ooh, a venom pumpkin? That sounds pretty fun. I feel like that would be challenging. Okay, do you guys want to play this video game, actually? Are you sick of staring at this dialogue screen yet? Alright, let's talk to bartender here, Stanley, about Hobbs Barrow.
Why lie to me about Hobbs Barrow?
I know, lass, I know. I feel dreadful.
But why? What are these stories you speak of?
I really can't tell you more. If you insist on visiting that place, you'll have to seek out Mr. Shoulder. He brought you here. He should be the one to tell you.
To tell us
Say,
what?
Mr. Kemp, this is all quite puzzling. I've never let local superstitions stop me in the past. I pride myself on being a woman of logic and reason. I've no time to waste on such matters.
As I
Shut
said,
down.
Seek out Mr. Shoulder. He can tell you more.
Alright, let's ask about this Mr. Shoulder, shall we?
Why must I be wary of Mr. Shoulder?
The man has a certain reputation.
What kind of
For what?
reputation?
You've seen it already. Were he here to meet you last night?
No.
Precisely. A man not to be trusted.
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
Where is Hobbs Barrow?
I don't know. I say that on my mother's grave, Miss Bateman.
I now find that hard to believe.
The moors are vast, lass. I'd tend not to go wandering out there. A grown man could lose himself and not be seen again.
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
Where does Mr. Shoulder live?
I can't say for sure. As
Come on,
I think I
Stanley.
told you last night, he's a quiet man and keeps to himself. He only comes in here to collect his post. Leads me to believe he lives a fair distance away. Certainly not in the village itself.
Might someone around Bewley be able to help me find him?
Bewley.
You could ask around. As I say, lass, Bewley folk mean well. Don't forget that.
I shall return later.
Good day to you, lass.
Bartender Stanley seems like a pretty good guy. But it's often the ones that seem like the friendliest that are actually the weirdest, maybe. Like he's trying to throw me off. Maybe he's actually a weirdo. Anyway, let's head outside.
It seems I may be fighting a battle against some sort of local superstition. Is there a single barrow in England that doesn't have some ghastly tale attached to it? Hogwash. All of it. I have a few hours until Kenneth arrives. I should use this time to find Mr. Shoulder.
Mr. Shoulder. I think it's a really awesome idea, or attractive. I think it would be really fun. It'd be a very cozy stream. So I'll see if we can make it happen. Stanley is Mr. Shoulder. Maybe. Who's this guy over here? He looks pretty sussy. Coppermine says, I'm going to be that person cutting around the old folks' home on a skateboard wearing a cape. Good luck, orderlies. That does sound like it. I wonder if, like, rest homes, old folks' homes of the future are just going to be like LAN parties just all the time. Everyone with their sweet gaming rigs. Playing couch co-op Xbox in the lounge. Cecilia says, spooky B-days are awesome. I had 3 friends celebrate their birthdays this month. Happy birthday to all of your friends. That's a lot of spooky B-days. Alright, Dave, we'll see you in a little bit. Ethan says, my throat's dry now. I have to go on another stealth mission to get a drink. Hydro homies, gotta stay hydrated. Get yourself that drink. Yeah, there is some really good voice acting in this game, Coppermine. I was noticing that. That's right, just a whole group of seniors raiding, and wow, exactly. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Maybe he knows where Mr. Shoulder lives.
Hello.
Introduce yourself. Yeah, let's do it.
My name is Thomasina.
Right, Thomasina.
You are...
Now then, that's none of your concern, love.
Okay. What if I wanted to make it my concern?
What do you do around here?
Hey up, you're not scared of sticking your neb in. I look after the churchyard. Dig the graves. Ha.
Grave digger, eh? Okay. Do I want to ask more about the church? Sure.
What can you tell me about the church?
Aye, it's a church.
Thanks, guys. Alright, let's ask about Bewley.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
Not much around here, love. Not worth mentioning to you, like.
I see.
Man, the people around here are really not very forthcoming, eh? Do you know Mr. Shoulder?
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
I don't know out about no Leonard Shoulder.
What about Hobbs Barrow?
What can you tell me about Hobbs Barrow?
Not to be found digging around in those things.
You know of local barrows then?
Don't concern yourself.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Not very much information from this guy. Well, maybe let's head over this way. Maybe there's someone in the kiddo plan with a sword and a young woman. Let's talk to the young woman, because it'd be kind of weird to talk to her child first, I think, without acknowledging her presence.
Good day. Hello, miss.
Let's introduce ourselves.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Betty. Nice to meet you, Betty.
She sounds really exhausted. Or exasperated, maybe.
What are you up to?
My brother is practicing his sword fighting technique. I'm to watch him until he tires himself out. I'm tireless! This time last month it were all about his teaspoon collection. This month it's swords.
Alright. Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Man, a friendly lot around here.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Our parents don't like us talking to strangers, miss.
So you know of it?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
Alright, maybe the kid will yap. Let's see what the kid says.
Hello.
Yes.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Douglas.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Douglas.
Let's talk about a sword.
That's a great sword technique you have.
Thanks, miss. Mr. Crozier's gonna make me a real one when I turn 12. I'm preparing myself to fight the lantern worm.
The lantern worm. Tell me about this worm.
What is the lantern worm?
It's gonna come back and get us all. John Lantern thought he killed it at the River Ware, but my father told me it still lives. We must all be prepared. The lantern worm isn't real, Douglas. Father just told you that to get you out of his hair. Not true. I saw it slithering out by the beck. Like a giant eel it were. I ran home so fast I thought I would fly. Sorry, miss. My brother has a vivid imagination.
Children often do at his age.
I'll keep training. You will all thank me when I thrust my sword deep into its fat belly. Douglas, this lady doesn't want to hear your nonsense.
I did ask. Gavin on YouTube says the design of those buildings and signs reminds me heavily of swords and sandals. I think it's a slightly different time period, but I could see why. Let's ask about Bewley.
Do you like living in Bewley?
Yeah, I do. Are you from the city?
I'm from a long way away.
You must have come on the train. I love watching all the steam pop up into the sky.
Have you been on the train yourself?
No, miss. Our parents don't have the money for train tickets. Father says we have all we need here in Bewley. Perhaps this nice lady would like to take you away with her on the train. No, I need to stay and protect Bewley from the lantern worm.
Bruce says the aughties was the best time to be a gamer. Every year was exciting because all games were a big deal. I was always hyped to watch G4 Tech TV. Yes, X-Play. Absolutely. I wonder what happened to Morgan Webb and Adam Sessler. Adam Sessler has a YouTube channel. He still does gaming content. Morgan Webb, I have no idea. But my memorable Morgan Webb moment will always be a bit later in the aughties. She was interviewing Todd Howard in advance of Skyrim's release at E3, I think, or something like that. And I seem to remember, I can't remember exactly what the context was, but she was talking about the game, and at one point she's like, yeah, it has big freaking dragons. And for some reason that's stuck in my head. And now we're trying to think of Morgan Webb. I just think of her saying, big freaking dragons, in reference to Skyrim. That's that is neither here nor there, but that is how Morgan Webb is immortalized in my head. You're totally right though, Bruce. The aughties were a fantastic time for games, just in general. The technology was just advancing in like leaps and bounds. And there's still some fantastic games from that time. Z-Lime, by the way, thank you for the sub, if you're watching. Artractus says, this town reminds me of the town in Hot Fuzz. Everyone's probably secretly in on something dark. That's what I wonder. That's what I wonder. That's right, small towns always have a dark secret, Bruce. Correct. Correct. Eyelash just says, I love worms. Alright, let's ask about Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder?
Aggressively British. It is a funny name, you're right, kid. All these people are aggressively British. Bruce says, oh yeah, I remember things changed for her after that Maxim spread. I feel like that's... I'm trying to remember if I knew about that. I don't know if I did. That might be news to me. Changed for her like in a good way. Big freaking dragons. That's right. That's exactly right. Let's ask about Hobbs Barrow.
Have you heard of Hob burial mound.
Our parents don't let us wander far from the village. What's a burial mound? Don't you mind about that, Douglas?
Hey, the kid wants to know. Who's Mr. Crozier?
Who's Mr. Crozier?
He's a blacksmith. His forge is just over there on the other side of the square.
Don't you think 12 years of age is a little young for a real sword?
I'll be a master swordsman by then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, well, maybe we should go talk to Mr. Crozier. He might be the kind of person that would know something about Hobbs Barrow. What is this place?
I can't remove the plaque.
I don't want to remove the plaque, I
A
just want to
small
look at
plaque
it.
beside the door reads Vicarage.
Maybe the vicar would know.
I don't think anyone is home.
Okay, well then. Gavin says, I can tell it's a little different time period, but it's still nice to see games of this nature being made. Yeah, it's I love the pixel art in this game. It's got a real vibe to it. I'm a fan. Oh hey, this is probably Mr. Crozier. Ethan, congratulations on acquiring your beverage. The kid's actually pretty cute, you're right. Ah, give your compost worms a little treat, Eyelash. Very wholesome.
Good day.
Yes?
Mr. Crozier, I presume.
Aye, George Crozier, at your service.
I will introduce myself.
My name is Thomasina.
Aye, can I help you?
Sure, let's learn a little bit about him.
Are you a Bewley native, Mr. Crozier?
Aye, born and bred. That's where my father's forge before mine.
Let's ask about Bewley.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
We don't get many visitors here, outside of market days. But there's plenty of work for the village blacksmith. Where are you from, then?
I arrived yesterday on the train from London, by way of Derby.
Oh, aye. I've heard about London.
I've heard about
What have
London.
you heard?
Plenty of factories there.
Yes, indeed. The city is always changing and moving forward.
Too busy for me, though, lass. I prefer a quieter pace. Aye.
That's fair. Yeah, what about these market days?
When do market days run in Bewley?
Once or twice a month. The next one is tomorrow.
How delightful.
Unless your vice is cabbages, there'll be naught to interest a young lady.
I don't mind a cabbage.
Then you're in luck.
You know, Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know a man by the name of Leonard Shoulder?
Oh, aye. Old Leonard.
Have you seen him recently?
No, not recently.
Do you know where he lives?
Why all these questions, lass?
I need to speak with him. He invited me to Bewley.
Oh, he'll turn up. I've seen him in the plough and furrow from time to time.
Yeah, we
But do you know
tried
where
to find
he
him
lives?
there.
I need to find him.
I believe he lives somewhere out on the moors. Can't tell you out more than that.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Hobbs Barrow, perhaps?
Do you know of a local landmark named Hobbs Barrow?
There's a fair many barrows found out on the moors, lass. Too many to put a name to. Not a soul in Bewley pays them any mind.
Maybe we can buy stuff from him? Or maybe we'll just ask him about his business.
How is business faring?
I do an honest trade. There'll always be horses needing shoes and farmers needing tools.
Until there aren't.
You know if you need out made or mended. I'll do you a fair price.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Well, Mr. Crozier is an alright sort. He gave us some information, better than everyone else here, I have to admit. A fossil. What is this fossil?
Fantastic specimen. A simple broom.
Fair.
It's Mr. Crozier's forge. I have one just like this.
It's funny, you can just like interact with so many things. Naga says, this game's graphics remind me of the old Don't Escape games. I'm not familiar with those games. Were they point-and-click adventures? Eyelash says, all the creatures get a treat. The dogs already have some tofurkey and carrots and pie crust. Aw. And even the worms get to enjoy. Yeah. Tokyo asks if you've ever heard of Hugo's House of Horrors. Can't say I have. It's a pixel game that came out in the 90s. Might be fun to play near spooky time. Reminds me of this game a little. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. But it's a point-and-click adventure from the 90s. You think Mr. Shoulder is stuck in the Barrow? Maybe. Maybe. Good luck on your bathroom trip, Ethan. Stealth it up. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe there's some more folks over this way. What's this abandoned looking house saying?
Dilapidated state.
And what's this structure here? Sign.
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's.
Well, let's go talk to the cobbler if they're open.
No one here.
Well, let's go knock on this door. Just gonna knock around every door in the town.
I don't think anyone is home.
Alright, okay, let's try going this way. Maybe we can find Mr. Shoulder out in the moors. This guy. Let's knock on this door. Nope.
Nobody home.
Do we just want to go wandering out into the moors? Aw, kitty.
Disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Okay, we're not allowed to go that way, I guess. Well then, perhaps we ought to go to the church. Let's go back here. No, what's this? Stomach growls. Knock on every door. Nope. Okay. Please give your kitty cat some pets for us. Are attractive. What's this plaque?
Royal Mail, Postmaster's Residence.
Hmm.
This must be the local post office.
Not open though.
A storeroom of some kind. It's rather empty.
Well, let's head this way. Oh, I see, this is the way back. Wait, what happens if we go this way then? Can we not go this way? Oh, there is no way. That way. Okay then. It's a point and click style thing, says Naga. The whole goal was to not escape. I think you're a werewolf at first and have to do anything you can to make sure you don't get out once it's night. Interesting. It's kind of a little inversion of what you might expect. That's right, Coppermine. Trick or treat. Knock on every door. Yeah, it's true though. It is kind of realistic that no one's answering. There's a bird on top of that. Oh, I can't interact with the bird. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's go to the church, I guess. An old woman. Memorial plaques. Shall we read them?
In memory of Peter Black.
Peter Black.
In memory of William Ager.
Do you think any of these people
In
are
memory of Mabel Hurst.
relevant to the story?
In memory of Benjamin Garkham.
My stomach is really loud.
In memory of Millicent Smith.
Millicent. That's a good name.
In memory of George Paxton. In memory of Barnaby Tillett.
Barnaby Tillett. Right, we met a guy named Arthur Tillett. I wonder if Barnaby Tillett is a brother, father, son. I don't know.
In memory of Percival Roach.
Percival Roach. That's a hell of a name.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved
Romeo and Juliet.
In memory of Henry Crozier.
Perhaps the blacksmith's father. Because he said it used to be his dad's forge. Aw, Kitty's purring so loud. Aw, cute. Cats are so sweet. Eyelash says, bruh, I'm so committed to never answering my door that even the Jehovah's Witness gave up on you. I'm sure you sent a strong message. At least you won't get murdered. I mean, there's many other ways murderers can get into your home. It's terrifying when someone knocks on your door. It happens so infrequently here that, like, if it happens, it's almost certainly going to be a mail delivery, like a parcel. Thank you for the rain, Palmer. Congrats on your successful missions, Ethan. Well done.
The woman has a kind face.
A kind-faced old woman. What's going on over here? A trowel. Okay. Shall we talk to the kind-faced woman? Oh, she's selling some cakes. I would love to buy some cakes, but I don't have any money.
Baked goods. A lovely treat for those who enjoy such things.
Stop it, Josh.
Hello, good day. Would you like to buy one of these cakes, pet?
Did she just call me a pet? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have money to buy a cake, but what kind of cakes do you have?
What kind of cakes do you have?
I have some lovely baked well puddings. The sweetest marriage of almond and jam.
That sounds really good.
I can tell you're not from around here, because if you were, you would know about my baked well puddings. They are quite famous.
Alas, I'm not carrying any money with me.
That's unfortunate, pet. I'm sorry. I can't give them away for free. The money goes to the church, you see, and one cannot shirk one's duty to the church.
I understand.
Oh yeah, I know. I am for comforting vibes here. Don't you know, Naga? That's true. You have the puppos. Eyelash. And we have the scamps to chase the murderers away around here. Ain't no murderers coming anywhere near. My stomach really does want to buy some cakes. Cake sounds delicious. Buy the cake, pet. It's a little alarming. Also, what's up, Prothalasic? Thank you for summoning the scamp and then murdering it yourself. Cleaning up after yourself. Ethan says, I kind of want to stay up all night like I did last time playing Fortnite. I know it's fun to stay up late, Ethan. I also like to stay up late, but you know what? You feel way better if you sleep at normal times and for a normal amount. Like, really, you'll feel way better. I know it's tough, but this is coming from somebody who struggles with sleeping at normal times. But it's way, way better for you. Fort Nightmares, is that their Halloween event? Attractive. Compromise says that poor old lady must be drenched. Yes, I guess so. And our main character. Let's introduce ourselves, shall we?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Mrs. de Plancy.
A pleasure to meet you, Mrs. de Plancy.
Likewise, pet.
Can you stop calling me a pet?
Tell me about yourself, Mrs. de Plancy.
About me? What would you possibly want to know about me? I have been attending St. Edmund's Church my whole life. I always want to help where I can, so I sell my baked goods, and all the proceeds go to its upkeep. This place means so much to me.
Mrs. de Plancy seems really wholesome. She's probably hiding deep, dark secrets. Let's ask her about her cakes.
Your cakes look delicious.
I can assure you they are. You'll not find better in the entire county.
It's quite the claim, Mrs. de Plancy. Well, let's ask her about her beloved church.
What can you tell me about St. Edmund's Church?
Isn't it the finest building? It's been standing here since the 12th century.
Wow.
The box pews in the nave are very fine and date back to the 17th century.
Really?
Door is open if you'd like to worship.
Thank you, Mrs. Clancy.
I bet you she knows Leonard Shoulder. She's been here for a long time. She'd know him.
Do you know a local man called Leonard Shoulder?
Yes, I know Leonard. What business do you have with him?
It's a long story, but I'm trying to find where he lives.
I'm afraid I don't know, dear.
No one knows where Leonard lives.
Has access to the parish register.
Ah,
He might be able to help.
okay. Father Roach. Where would we find Father Roach? What can you tell me about him?
What can you tell me about Father Roach?
He is a lovely man and an exemplary servant of the Lord. He's been the vicar of St. Edmund's for many years.
Well, we did knock on the vicar's door, and we did not find him, so...
Where can I find Father Roach?
This time of day, he'll be taking his exercise in Hernwood.
Hernwood,
west of
okay.
the village.
Thank you. I'll go find him.
Okay.
Be sure to listen out for his merry whistling. Such a jolly man.
Okay. So let's go at Hobbs Barrow.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
Hobbs what?
Hobbs Barrow, a local burial mound.
The only place of burial I know about and care for is in this very churchyard.
Okay. Lovely talking to you, Mrs. Delancey.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Do you think we can go into the church? Let's check it out. Oh, very pretty.
Goodness me, look at these box pews. I've never seen any as tall as that before. Most unusual architecture, even for the Normans.
Oh, you got a Pumpkin King Jack and Sally skins. That's fun. I guess they're, yeah. I guess they're all big into the Disney collabs these days. It's probably for the best that I never got into Fortnite. I feel like it's one of those things that would just... I have so many, well, not so many, but like maintenance games are always a challenge for me, where I feel the FOMO. Like I have to go and I have to play each day or else I'm going to miss out on something. I'm really susceptible to those kinds of games. And if I end up with too many of them, then I don't like actually play and finish other games. So as awesome as Jack and Sally Skin sounds, it's probably for the best that I don't play. Naga says, if anyone broke into my home, I think I wouldn't have to hurt them. Or I'd like to think I wouldn't have to hurt them, but I haven't got anywhere to hide, only 4 rooms. I sincerely hope that is never a scenario that you have to contend with, Naga. And chances are it won't be. Yo, Captain Cuddlewood. Captain Cuddlewood. Hold on a second. Captain Cuddlewood, you must... Oh, there you go. The artist formerly known as Diaphragm. There we go. I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, I don't recognize Captain Cuddlewood, but you've been subscribed for 37 months, so you must be somebody that we know. Welcome back, Diaphragm / Captain Cuddlewood. It's a pleasure to have you here. How you been? How's life? How's the family? I'm doing very well. Life's been crazy, but I've been doing very well, thank you. And thank you for gifting a sub to Pure Angel Me. Pure Angel Me, welcome on into the sub club, courtesy of Captain Cuddlewood, formerly known as Diaphragm. Captain Cuddlewood. That is, I don't know if I can say that name without snickering, but that is really, really generous of you and very kind. On the heels of your resub there, thank you so much for your kind support. And Pure Angel Me, welcome on into the Potato Pals, the Spud Buds. Wonderful to have you here. Oh, we can let that through, Nevi. Sorry. It, you know. I see where you're going with it. Yeah, that's tough, right? Maybe if there's a lot of in-game purchases and you feel compelled to get them, many of those games could spend thousands of dollars easily. Rizu, welcome on in. How you doing? Ethan says, yeah, you shouldn't play it. I drained my dad's bank account on V-Bucks. Ethan, no. Ethan, no. Your poor father. Those games, they try to give you the FOMO so that you spend the money. But the money can be spent on so many other better things. Just, you know, a little something every once in a while. That's all you need. Just a little skin here and there is okay, but you don't want to spend too much. Yes, the talk of the cakes did make me think of Yorkshire puddings. You're right, Ilk. You're right. Oh, that's pretty fun or attractive. Heck yeah, gorilla juice. Got the gorilla juice going on tonight. Gorilla mode. I know you tried, Neva, you tried. Attractive says that's understandable. Fortnite has so many great collabs. It's the only online game I play right now, and I like how often it updates. That's totally fair. If it's like your thing, then more power to you. That's awesome. Always new things coming, for sure. For me, that game is like Genshin. It doesn't do collabs really, but like it's updating all the time. And that's kind of the game, the FOMO game that I invest in. Don't buy skins all the time, maybe once a month. Yeah, that's fair, right? Like, if you have the expendable income, you're a responsible adult, you choose to spend a little bit of money on a skin in a game every now and again, that makes sense to me, especially if it's a free-to-play game, and you're like, I love this game, I get so much enjoyment out of it, I'm happy to throw them 10 or 20 bucks every month or something like that, then go for it, right? But, or every couple of months, whatever. But, yeah, when it becomes problematic is obviously when it's like compulsive spending. But, yeah, for sure. And that makes a difference too, just being able to jump in for a little bit, for sure. Palmer says Apex Legends absolutely swindles me every month. I hate it, but I love it. That sounds like maybe on the borderline of unhealthy, Palmer. Just saying. Alright, what's here in this church? Let's examine the box pews.
Pews are contained within compartments that can be locked. I've seen a similar design in other Norman churches around England, but this is a particularly impressive
Why would they lock people into the pews? I don't quite understand that. Eyelash, you got audited for the 3rd time recently. They tried to tell you you shouldn't spend $5 a month on Netflix. What? What? Who's doing the auditing? That's awful. Everyone deserves to have some entertainment.
Is that a necklace?
It looks like a necklace.
Those have seen better days.
Some sad flowers.
A memorial list of former vicars.
Hmm.
Stretch back several hundred years. Extraordinary craftsmanship. This must be where the local vicar sacrifices the newborns.
Excuse me, lady.
Stained glass depictions of various biblical scenes. It's not my specialist area.
Should we go take a look at the necklace?
Someone's left a necklace hanging here.
Hmm.
Silver cross. Sterling by the look of it. Maybe I can reunite it with its owner.
Or maybe you're stealing. I don't know, lady.
No time for such things.
No, we can't go to the altar.
Locked. Locked as well. I think they all might be.
Alright. Okay, well maybe the vicar will want the necklace or something. Maybe that's something we're gonna need to do.
It's locked.
Alright, let's head west and see if we can find the vicar, shall we? I assume that's this way. Oh, this is very pretty, isn't it? And you know what, friends? I'm going to leave you here on this pretty scene. Well, I'm going to take a bio break. because that beer is going through. And apparently my stomach also is just gonna gurgle. I will be right back. Y'all sit tight, enjoy the scenery, enjoy the rain, be excellent to one another, and I shall return in but a moment. For the second time tonight. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Compromise says, hey Nick, did you hear about that kidnapping at church? He woke up. Oh, that took me a second. That took me a second. That probably shouldn't have taken me a second, but terrible, terrible. It's been a long time since we had any dad jokes on the stream. I'm just gonna throw that out there. So welcome back, dad jokes, I guess. Welcome back. AR Tractor brought the rain back to deal with the fire in the chat, perhaps. Coppermine, how could you? Wow, that's messed up, Eyelash. That is super messed up. Surely That doesn't, yeah, I don't know. That does not sound warranted or fair. Eyelash says, I think I have a secret husband who is supporting me, or secret job I'm not telling them about. Oh, they think. Like, dude, I don't have the energy for a job or a husband. Let me have my Netflix in peace, right? Yeah, your Netflix sugar daddy who gives you $5 a month. Also, Stoner Shen. Stoner Shen is our subscription sugar daddy. Giving us 5 subscriptions a month. No. Stoner Shen. I'm sorry for making it weird. I'm really sorry. Stoner Shen, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to 5 awesome folks who are hopefully here right now watching as we speak. Stoner Shen has gifted subs to Factory Sweat. Okay, alright. To Merly. Alright. To Happy Fun Kittens. I love Happy Fun Kittens. To Hambone. Yeah, ham bones are cool. Gonna make some soup. And to 7TY. All 5 of you have been very kindly gifted subs by the one, the only Stoner Shen. There's only one Stoner Shen out there. They're right here. Very, very generously gifting subs and supporting this community with their kind contribution. It helps to grow and build this community that we have here. Welcome people on in and make sure that there's more folks out there enjoying the stream to the fullest without ads and all that stuff. So thank you, Stoner Shen. I really appreciate it. And all 5 of you who just got gifted subs, welcome on in. Great to have you in. The Spud Buds, the Tater Tots, the Potato Pals. Yo, Ethan, welcome to the Twitch chat. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for joining us. By the way, you don't have to speak in all caps. We can read it in lowercase just fine. Just so you know. Just so you know. Yep, that's a lot of fire that I just saw there. I'm scrolling. Thanks for lighting it up. Did I forget the most important thing? Did I know? Sparks lighter, Palmer. Ilk. Yeah, that's right. The door didn't open. Stuck. Jammed. Exactly right. Exactly right. Attractive, I did not get some snacks. No, I had to deal with the consequences of this beer. Yep. Sargon. Okay, alright, Sargon's got something here. Why didn't Van Helsing hunt dwarf vampires? The stakes were too low. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out if that's offensive or not. It's offensively bad is what it is. Offensively bad. Watch me get audited next, right, Attractive? I live in fear of being audited one day. Not that I have anything to hide, mind you, Canadian Revenue Agency. Just, you know, it sounds like a pain. Eyelash says they can't enforce that I don't have entertainment because it's a human rights violation, but they can be rude to me over the phone about it. Why, though? Surely they have better things to do. No worries, Ethans. No worries. Wherever you would rather hang out. It's fine. Coppermine approves of this dad joke. There you go, Sargon. It's opposite sides of the chat, one in YouTube, one in Twitch, but both in agreement over the dad jokes. Palmer asks if I have any mod recommendations for Morrowind to make it more playable. So the first recommendation would be to download OpenMW, which is a modern rewrite of the Morrowind engine. It fixes a bunch of bugs. It makes it run way better on modern systems and adds in some like graphical niceties that will improve the visuals a little bit. Other than that, I have my mod list, MW mod list, and you can see all the mods that I use for my playthrough there. Now, to be fair, some of those mods, like, okay, I'm not running, now that I've recommended Open Morrowind, I'm not running Open Morrowind, I'm running the original Morrowind with a bunch of mods on it, but Open Morrowind is a better starting point. However, some mods won't work with Open Morrowind, so you do have to be aware of that. Anything that requires Morrowind script extender will not currently work on Open Morrowind, but a lot of the mods I have will. So take a look at the mod list, and maybe that'll help you. But Open Morrowind fixes a lot of the bugs that you would otherwise have to download mods for. Does that make sense? Attractive, you have been great with the rain, but no worries, Palmer has taken over for you. Yeah, probably thereabouts, Ethan, in another hour or so maybe. Toothsayer, welcome. It's great to see you. Glad you could join us. I'm doing very well, thank you. And I hope you are too. Alright, Sargon says, I'll give you one that's definitely not offensive to anyone. Why do you never see a buffalo hiding in trees? Or why do you never see buffalo hiding in trees? Because they're very good. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty stupid, but pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just keep that one tucked in the back pocket. Hey, Starshen has requested a dad joke. And I guess Sargon's doesn't count. Let's find another one. Let's find another one. Alright. Yep, that's bad. It's bad. Who won the neck decorating contest? Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. Who writes these jokes? Who writes these jokes? Womp womp, right? Alright, Ethan, go for it. Yeah, for sure, Palmer, no problem. Vil the Sinful, welcome. Wait, someone else has a spin potato? What? OMG Bees also has a spin tato. Y'all gotta show Vil our spin tato. Our rotato, if you will. How's that we have multiple channels with spinning potatoes? Unbelievable. Glad we could help you add one to your collection there, Starshen. What is a pig after it gets put on the grill? Bacon, I guess. I guess. Eyelash says, my dad told me that joke, but about caribou. Buffalo caribou. You just heard the Canadian version, Eyelash. Alright. I'm glad I guessed it, Ethan. I'm glad I guessed it. So many spinning potatoes. I gotta say though, OMG Bees spinning potato is pretty good. It's pretty good. Whoa, we got some spinning corn. That is very good corn. Magnus Prada, I like that spinning corn too. We have a whole collection of spinning vegetables. Copper Mine's got another joke. Okay, I went to the zoo the other day, but they only had one dog. It was a Shih Tzu. That's pretty good. Very stupid, pretty good. It's actually one of the ones that's made me laugh a little more than others recently. Oh my god, it's corn. There are so many dad jokes, Ethan. There's so many. Sorry. Lionheart says, did I tell you the funny bone one? I don't think so. I don't recall a funny bone dad joke. Okay, what do you get if you boil a funny bone? Laughing stock. How humorous. Terrible. Terrible. Just awful. So bad. What do you call a three-humped camel? Pregnant. Guys, stop. You're killing the stream. People are leaving. Screaming Corn as a recurring antagonist. We when I was playing a game of Monster of the Week with my regular RP crew, like Kyle, Amy, Sage, Mira, you know, the Roll for Relaxation gang. Amy ran a game. Wait, was that Amy that ran that game? I think she did run that Monster of the Week. No, wait, maybe that was... Yeah, that was Amy. Anyway, and we definitely fought corn demons. Like little corns. We definitely did. Alright, I'm getting back to the game, you guys. What are we doing here? This is a very pretty patch of countryside. We're looking for the vicar. There's not much to do here. We can go out into the moors, or we can go into the forest. And we were told the vicar is in the forest, so let's go this way. Oh, there he is. Whoa. Are you okay, bud? What is happening here? Bro. Are you alright?
Very sorry. Oh, the shame. This malaise will not pass. Oh, nausea. I need your help. Don't they?
Tell me what you need.
Let the blood from my arm.
Excuse me?
Got me. I'll pick you.
We need to bleed this man? This guy heard the dad jokes. do the what? Oh, okay. Daddy, chill.
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
Do we have a way to cut his arm?
There is a single match remaining.
I don't think so. We're gonna have to find like a knife or something. What if we try and use this cross on him?
I don't think it's sharp enough.
Okay, guess not. I think we have more modern medical knowledge these days. Yeah, you would think. But apparently we don't have much of a choice. Let's get him his glasses back at least. Here.
The broken
Ouch.
lens is extremely sharp.
Oh, well then, I guess we could use those glasses on him. But wait, we can't pick it up? Is that what you're telling
The
me?
vicar's spectacles lie broken on the forest floor.
Okay, Ethan had another dad joke. Why are elevator jokes so good? Because they work on many levels. A classic. A classic. DesireX Live? DesireX? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I am also glad we did not eat that cake, Coppermine. The vicar be rocking that medieval medicine. Maybe we could find some leeches, yeah. Okay, well, how do we pick up the spectacles? Oh, we can use the glove. Alright.
Perhaps I shouldn't risk soiling this glove until I find its owner.
Come on, what else is the glove for? Handkerchief? Okay, fine.
This handkerchief was a gift from my mother. I hope she will understand. This should work.
Alright, we can cut this man. I don't feel comfortable with this. Acquire broken glass.
Sharp shard of glass from a pair of broken spectacles.
Yo, what's up, Joey Flowers? Okay, I guess
I'm not going near it. It smells disgusting.
I did not mean to click on his vomit. That's very
I don't
gross.
wish to look too closely.
That's fair. Okay, I guess we're gonna...
Are you sure this is the only way, Father?
I beg you. It's the only cure for this torturous malady.
This is kind of a weird way to meet this guy. But I guess, alright. What if we like went back to the town and got help? Bro, you're not a doctor, chill. Straight up though. Maybe we should like go get some help or something. Whatever, let's just cut this man.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yes, it will cure me of my ills.
I shall do as you ask, Father.
YOLO. You. Nice. We got an achievement for that. How you doing, bro? You got some fresh spectacles.
I already feel quite better.
I'm glad, Father.
The rapid healing properties of bloodletting cannot be overstated. I'm Frederick Roach, vicar of St. Edmund's Church.
My name is
Yeah.
Christina Bateman. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This is a weird way to meet, but yeah. Bombastic side eye, right? Absolutely. Yeah, it is a really fun design. Totally, Joey Flowers. It's a very fun beer can. And a pretty tasty beer, too. Yeah, this is not how I expected to meet the vicar. Sus, indeed. Alright, let's ask him what the frick he's doing out here. Are you feeling alright?
Are you feeling better?
Yes, thank you.
What ails you, Father Roach?
I just ate a rotten berry, that's all. I like to pick blackberries for my supper, you see. They are quite delicious, as long as you mind the bramble. My apologies again.
That's the least convincing explanation.
Circumstances.
Okay. You from around here, bruh?
Are you from Bewley originally?
I was born in our very own St. Edmunds. It's quite the story.
Do tell.
My mother was sheltering there as a frightful tempest raged. And lo, did her waters break right there and then in that view.
One could say that you were born into your role, Father.
Indeed. When my mother told me the story as a young boy,
Very
this
suspicious.
was my calling.
Oh, terrible. Boo. You're gonna make him vomit again. Right, Eyelash? Yeah, he ate the wrong fruit, so we had to cut the man. That's right. You're understanding correctly, Albert. This man's deeply suspect. Alright, let's ask about the church. St. Edmunds is a fine building.
St. Edmunds is a fine building.
Thank you for saying so. It's hard work keeping her in good shape, but our congregation is always willing to lend a hand in the Lord's name.
He barely survived. Stop it. Stop it. What's it like being vicar? Aside from the, like, berry eating, vomiting, and bloodletting.
What is it like being the vicar here?
Every day is a blessing, my child. I have a great love for our parish, and the Lord looks after us.
And what about your congregation, bruh?
What about your congregation?
Numbers have fallen over the years, I must say. But those that remain are faithful and full of his spirit.
I can barely trust him. Get out, get out, get out. No. I can't bury these jokes. No, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. Alright, let's ask about Bewley.
What can you tell me about Bewley?
It's a quiet town. The railway line, which I presume you arrived by, is the only news of note we've had here for years.
I've heard the new station has received a mixed reaction.
I've heard many a debate, it's true. But my role is not to adjudicate on that matter. I'm very busy in my own work, you see.
Is that so? Ethan, I'll definitely check out your ASMR channel, and I appreciate you letting us know about the others. Should we ask about the Barrow? I feel like he's not going to like that. Let's ask about old Leonard's shoulder, since he knows. Well, let's ask about the Barrow.
What do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I can't say I've heard of it.
It's supposedly a famous local landmark.
I'm afraid I know nothing about it.
Sus. Alright, Leonard's shoulder.
I'm looking for Mr. Leonard Shoulder.
Oh, yes? Are you a relative?
No, it's a long story, but he invited me to Bewley.
And he didn't tell you his address?
He was to meet me last night at the Plough and Furrow, but he never came.
I see. Well, let me welcome you to Bewley on his behalf.
Thank you, Father.
And do you know where he lives? Also, JJ Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Do you know where Mr. Shoulder lives?
Let me think. It's been many moons since I've paid him a visit.
Perhaps you could allow me to take a look at the parish register.
No need. I remember it now. A fair hike
That's
across the
sussy.
moors.
Could you please give me directions?
I'll take you there myself. It's the least I can do after you aided me so.
Capital. Thank you.
Capital.
Just let me know when you're ready to pay him a visit. I'll be resting here for the time being.
Alright.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay, so apparently we can go find Mr. Shoulder. Let's walk past this vomit. I'm just curious if there's anything else around here. Vomit. This is very pretty. There's a hole over here. What's in the hole?
I've no desire to go rooting about in there.
Are you sure?
No doubt home to many a woodland creature.
Lying, berry, eating MF. Right? I don't trust that man one bit.
I shall see you later this evening, gents.
Who are these
I
folks?
say, greetings, my dear.
Oh, this guy already is extremely slimy.
Pause on your beauty, for I shall see you again soon.
Wait! Some nerve.
Excuse me, sir?
Lady, you're blushing.
I most certainly am not.
He's like, oh, well, hello, beautiful. I'm a jet. I'ma see you later. Barf. I would not follow this dude, Lionheart. He's our only lead. I have to remember berry eater as a potential insult. It only really works in this situation. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wish that we had, like, at least bound up the guy's wound or something, you know? Wow, thanks, Drake. Thanks. Kind of weird how fast people shut you down once you ask them about the place you're looking for. Yeah, everybody's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Ah, yes, let's be alone with a creepy, self-poisoned, lying, enthusiastically bleeding priest in a horror game. What could go wrong? He's old. We're young and fit. Telling everyone he's doing exercise in the forest, but really munching on forbidden berries or whatever he's doing out here. Whatever he's doing. That story about his birth was very interesting. Drake, get out. Get out. No. Thorek, welcome. 71 months. Holy. This is a silly number. This is a truly silly number. But Thorek, it is awesome to see you here. You missed the really sussy priest. Although we're gonna go back and talk to him. You also missed the womanizer here. Yes, we are in the spooky woods. We're gonna go across the spooky moors with the very sussy vicar. A horror game where you just interact with terrible men. Absolute nightmare fuel. That does kind of feel like where we're at, doesn't it? He's probably still bleeding out. He just wants us to wander with him across the moors. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is awfully sus. Should we talk to these guys?
The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather.
Like myself a rugged man.
Sorry, lass. No way through here today.
Says who?
Says who?
Lord Panswick. Now get
Lord
back before you find
Panswick?
yourself under a falling tree.
Who is Lord Panswick? Alright, let's talk to these guys.
My name is Thomasina Bateman.
Oh, aye. You're not from round here, Thomasina Bateman.
No, just visiting. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Are you in charge here?
I am indeed.
Who is the arrogant man?
Tell me, who was
Is
that
that Lord
arrogant man
Panwick
just
or whatever?
Just someone passing by.
It
That's
sounded
not
like you
true.
knew him better than that.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's none of your business.
He kind of is.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing? We're chopping down trees.
There is no need to be sarcastic.
We're employed by Lord Panswick. He's ordered us to gather logs from his woods. That's what we're doing.
These are his woods.
Aye, his lordship owns most of the land round Beoley.
Well, maybe Lord Panswick would know something about Hobbs Barrow.
Who is Lord Panswick?
Our governor.
He's the governor of the whole town.
All right, Owen, back to work now.
He lives in Bewley.
Aye, not far away, but his lordship doesn't like questions or visitors. Now, please
Shame.
leave us to our work.
I will not. Inked Rider, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Nice to have you here.
Do you know a man named Leonard Shoulder?
No, I don't. Can you let me get back to
This
work?
guy's getting really, really frustrated with us. I'm gonna ask you every single question, bro.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
Can't say I have.
Why are you gathering logs for Lord Panswick?
By heck, you ask a lot of questions. If you must know, his lordship is repairing an old ruin on his land. We need the timber for the restoration work.
An old
How
ruin.
intriguing.
That is intriguing.
What type of ruin is Lord Panswick restoring?
An old chapel.
I should rather like to see it.
Not possible. His lordship does not welcome visitors to his estate.
Thanks for your time.
We'll be done by tomorrow morning. Come back then if you want to explore the woods.
Okay. Alright, Horace. I guess we're just gonna have to go back to the creepy vicar. I guess that's our only option. Oh man, I don't like this guy one bit. He's just waiting there ominously. But I don't see as we have much other choice. By heck, you asked a lot of questions. That's right. Alright. Oh, we can ask about Lord Panswick here, though.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh, yes. A rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady...
Wow, that's rude or
I
attractive.
hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land. Something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Building some kind
My
of pagan
apologies.
chapel.
Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
I don't think I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house just yet.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with you.
There's a few other ways to go over here that I'm curious to check out. I assume if we try and cross the moors here, she'll be like, nah. Oh, what? Okay. Who needs? Who needs?
This young fellow looks miserable.
A miserable young fellow.
She has a puckish little face.
A puckish little face. What does that even mean? How do you do, fellow kids?
Hello there, my name's Thomasina.
Yeah.
How are you?
Wow, that's rude.
Do you know a man called Leonard Shoulder? No.
At least it's a quick combo. Yeah, I might do a little more than 20 minutes, Ethan. So we'll see, Ethan. Might go for a little longer. I don't end on like a really definite time. I tend to just kind of end when I feel like it.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow? No. What do you know about Lord Panswick?
I heard he owns the whole county.
Have you met him?
No, he lives out on the moors somewhere. But everyone does what he tells them to.
Why's that?
Because he has a lot of money.
Goodbye. Good day, little one. What's your name?
Hello, miss. I'm Jane and this is my brother Wally.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Thomasina.
I'd introduce you to my dolls, but they're drying out at the moment.
Let's ask about the little creek here. Wait, Horus, by the Emperor, it's the Archtraitor himself. Purge this heresy. Author. This seems rude. This seems very rude. Lurid. I'm sorry, I forgot. But it's all good. We're gonna go for a little longer, so you can chill with us for a bit. Puck is a fairy in a Midsummer Night's Dream, so a puckish face. It's like a mischievous face. Gotcha. Thank you for explaining that. Ethan, you're welcome to chill here till the stream ends. We're gonna raid another stream after this, so maybe you'll like wherever we go. But if not, there's plenty of other streams out there on Twitch. There's a whole world of streams. Or on YouTube, I guess, since you're on YouTube. Let's ask about our dolls.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their birthday.
Your birthday.
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Wally doesn't say much.
He's Mardy with me because he's bored, miss.
He's Marty.
He's too old to play with dolls.
I see.
What does it mean to be Marty?
Where are your parents?
They're picking apples from the big tree in our yard. Daddy and I sell them at the market.
That sounds nice.
But they don't mind us playing at the beck, as long as we don't touch the Ammon's horn.
The what?
What is the Ammon's horn?
Oh, it's the fossil over there.
On that rock.
Do you mean the fossil?
It's the Ammon's horn. Daddy said we should never touch it. It will make the god angry.
What god?
Ammon, of course.
Explain that the object is in fact a fossil. I suppose it's an ammonite. Probably.
Jane, this is a fossil.
It's a horn. What's a fossil, miss?
A fossil is an impression of a prehistoric plant or animal embedded in rock and preserved in petrified
Gotta
form.
give him some
This
science.
particular animal was called an ammonite.
I'm confused. It's not a horn?
No, it's the impression of a long-dead sea creature.
Well, I believe my daddy. He doesn't lie to me.
Your father is somewhat correct. For you see, Ammonites were given their name for the Egyptian god Ammon.
See, I told you. It's Ammon's horn. My daddy's always right.
Impeccable logic. Now she's gonna go back to her parents and be like, this strange lady tried to tell me that it's not a horn. And they're gonna be like, what you tell my kids? Teaching them your book learning. Maudie means sulky, moody, or whiny. Yeah, that guy does seem about like that. Yeah, I agree. The water sounds are really nice, aren't they, Toothsayer? Alright, let's ask if they know old Leonard Shoulder. They probably don't.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Or Hobbs Barrow. Probably also don't know.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
No, miss.
Oh,
I swear.
Goodbye.
did know about Hobbs Barrow. But a little Horace here wouldn't. Or Wally. It's not Horace. Wait, Horace was the other guy. This is Wally. Right. Won't let her talk about it. That's very sussy. What do you think this shrub is?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet. Sweet little flowers. The water is icy cold.
Very suspicious. Indeed. Let's look at the little dollies. Bath day for dolls.
Ragdolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun.
The dreary sun.
Not mine to take.
Yeah, I shouldn't take them. What about this fossil though?
Hey! Stay away from that! Don't touch it! It's bad luck to touch the Ammon's horn.
Man, these kids are real serious about this.
Fine.
Alright.
Remarkable. A gargantuan fossilized ammonite.
We will not
Would look
touch the
fantastic on my mantelpiece.
Ammon's horn. But it would be pretty cool to take it. See you, kiddos. The town residents almost certainly knows something's going on. Yeah, every single one of these people knows about Hobbs Barrow. Absolutely. Absolutely. An old-fashioned term, late 19th century, contemporary-ish for the game, though. Checks out. Thank you for being our linguist here. Drake, sure thing. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you for your help earlier. Thanks for just vibing with us, as always. You have yourself a great one. Give Ellie some pets for us. Say hi to Jenna Lee. It'd be weird if I got those the wrong way around. You have yourself a great night. And we will catch you next time, my dude. Take care. Thanks for chilling with us. Have a good night. And a fantastic week. Okay, I don't think we've been this way. Oh, have we been here? Yeah, we totally have. Okay, I think. Have we knocked on these doors? I think we did. Nobody home. Alright. Let's head back this way. And then there was one other way to go here. What's up with the trowel?
The trusty trowel, the barrow digger's best friend.
Alright, let's see what's over here. This is very spooky looking. We got a graveyard, a crow. Oh my goodness, there's so many headstones we can look at. Let's read them.
John Purchase, dearly beloved husband of Florence. Here
All
lies
kinds of dead
Margaret
people.
Tillett, beloved mother, wife, and sister.
That must be Arthur Tillett's mom, maybe?
Forever in light, Anne Kemp.
Pardon me. Random burp.
Joseph Davis. Samuel Bryden. Death is only a shadow across the path to heaven. Here lies Elizabeth Farnaby.
Farnaby.
This
Fresh
appears
grave.
to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
That could be mysterious.
William Paxton. Modest and gentle of heart.
happens if we go this way? Oh wow, we out here. Ooh, a fairy circle. One of those places could be belonging to our boy, Mr. Shoulder. Do you think we can just go and find him? Like, what if we don't want to go with the creepy vicar?
I'd better not touch them. They could be poisonous.
Mm.
I'm not sure if these are poisonous or edible.
Yeah, fair enough. Auburn says, I'm also going to try to get some sleep. I think almost 3 a.m. my time, which is late, even if I do have the day off. That is totally fair. I would not want you to screw up your sleep on our behalf. And you've been able to hang out with us for like most of the stream, which is freaking fantastic. It's been a very long time. So Auburn, that was my knee cracking. I hope you have a wonderful night, a fantastic week. I wish you no boring meetings this week, especially considering it's your birthday week. And I hope you have a lovely birthday as well. I know it might be a while before we get to see you again, which is sad, but I hope you can stop by the Discord and say hi every once in a while, as you do. And maybe we'll see you back here again sooner rather than later. I hope. But if not, we know that you are here in spirit. You wish to be here. Have yourself a great night, Auburn, a wonderful sleep, and we will see you when we see you. Nighty night. A fairy circle. Yeah, a fairy circle is a ring of mushrooms, usually because they're growing on some kind of substrate under the ground. But I believe in mythology, it was believed that, I don't know if they're like planted by fairies or like that was where the fairies danced or something. I'm not quite sure. Maybe fairy ring, they call it. I don't know, the fairy circle. Look it up. A fairy ring. Yeah, that seems to be what it's typically called. A fairy ring, also known as fairy circle, an elf circle, or an elf ring, or a pixie ring, is a naturally occurring ring or arc of mushrooms. There you go. Fairy rings are the subject of much folklore and myth worldwide, particularly in Western Europe. They're often seen as hazardous or dangerous places and linked with witches or the devil in folklore. Conversely, they can sometimes be linked to good fortune. There you go. Yes, sounds good. We'll see you when we see you, Auburn. Good night. Ethan says, oh yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, Ethan. But that will get filtered out. Okay, can we keep going?
The moors stretch into the
No,
distance.
we can't.
I don't wish to wander aimlessly.
I do not wish to wander aimlessly either. I just want to go to one of the houses. Alright, what's over this way? Bench.
Fine spot to take a rest.
With a plaque on it.
Margaret's Lookout.
Margaret's Lookout.
I wonder who Margaret is, or was.
Who is Margaret? Shall we take a seat? It's pretty flat, pretty featureless. It's quite a vibe though. We can keep going, interestingly. There's really not much going on here, is there? Okay, that's it. This is the ends of the earth, as far as I can tell. Okay, well. It is pretty good, Bolos. I've been enjoying it for sure. It's got some pretty badass art, which is pretty fun. Check out this dripped out gorilla. I'm sorry, it's pretty bad, but Look at this bad butt gorilla eyelash out there. Okay, I guess we'd better go talk to the creepy vicar and hopefully not get murdered when we go out into the moors with him. He's got a wizard hat. Not only that, but he also has a hop staff. A hop staff. It's pretty great. Gorilla mode. I got one other gorilla mode beer from the same series. I can't remember what that one is, but we can try it on a future stream. Alright. What's up, Father Roach? I guess we better do this. Let's go.
I'm ready to go to Mr. Shoulder's house.
Excellent. I feel the fresh air will do me well. Follow me.
Don't bleed out on the way, bruh. What's up, old lady?
Good morning, Father.
Good morning, Mrs. Duplancy. Mrs. Duplancy, this is Thomasina Bateman,
Yeah, we've met.
a visitor to our parish.
We've already had the pleasure of meeting, Father.
Excellent. Miss Bateman, don't hesitate to try one of Mrs. Duplancy's
I would love
wonderful
to.
cakes.
Yes,
Well, wait.
I've heard about her famous Bakewell puddings.
What were you?
I'll be here all day, young lady.
Why was he vomiting earlier?
Once they're gone, they're gone. Those little whelps have already gobbled up all the gingerbread.
You are doing God's work, Mrs. Duplancy.
Guy looks like freaking Palpatine.
Father.
Miss Bateman, if you'd like to follow me.
I don't know that I trust her cakes.
Let's talk of graves, of worms, and epitaphs. Make dust our paint.
It's a weird
and with rainy
conversation starter.
write sorrow on the bosom of the earth. Let's choose executors and talk of wills.
Shakespeare?
Uh-huh.
Which play?
What, does anybody know what that play is? Do we look it up or do we guess? I've read Hamlet and I've read Macbeth. I don't specifically remember those lines, but you know, it was a while ago and I probably wasn't paying super close attention. Does anyone in the chat know what Shakespeare play those lines are from? We could check. I feel like that's slightly against the spirit of things, but we could. I'm curious if anybody just knows. Magnus Preda. Gosh, I don't know if I could recite the line back to you, but he was talking about, let's talk of worms and soil and something about tears on the ground, something about executors of wills. Apparently I was not paying very close attention either. Yeah, this man is super sus. If no one knows, I'll just take a guess. Magus says I think the second one for no reason. It's the only one I've never read, so let's guess Richard II.
Richard II?
Correct.
Wow.
You are well read, Miss Bateman. Studying the work of the bard is one of my favorite pastimes. Follow me.
I didn't remember those lines, but like I said, I didn't pay super close attention to Hamlet or Macbeth. LM said it's not Macbeth. Attractive did say it's Richard II.
God's creation.
And so did
The laws
Thoric.
extend as far as the mortal eye can see. Beautiful, is it not?
It's beautiful in its way. It's quite bleak, but indeed they are rather beautiful. Cyrus, what's up? It is about midnight here, I must say. Yeah, almost midnight. Alberto guessed Hamlet. Well, I'm afraid he was not Hamlet, but any of them were a good guess. A lot of you had decided it had to be Richard II. I guess I definitely didn't look it up, neither did our tract. It just isn't either of the others. I mean, we were correct. We got there together. Yeah, the moors are beautiful in their way, for sure.
Indeed, the moors are beautiful.
The beauty of God's creation is that it takes so many forms. How can one take in such a view and not have faith? Some look at these moors and think this a godless land. But I tell you, he is found in all domains. The Lord's work is all about us. Tell me, Miss Bateman,
Uh-oh.
do you believe in God?
Oh man, bruh. So I assume our character is not a believer. I do not trust this man one bit. Says we can tell the truth. Father Roach seems prepared to hear it. Or we can lie to try and avoid a tense situation. Yeah, I don't trust this man one little bit. I think we just try and get along. That's what you do with the locals, right? You don't need to insult anyone.
Yes.
I sensed a hesitation there.
Wow, could you lie a little more convincingly, lady?
Now, I will not bring the fire and brimstone upon you for speaking your truth.
Well, I was brought up Anglican. The church was an important part of my early life, Father Roach. But what happened to my father eventually made me question things.
If you don't mind me asking, my child, what happened to your father?
He had an accident when I was very young.
Oh, flashback time.
Come along now, Thomasina. Let's get out of the rain.
Oh, it's a baby Thomasina.
Remember what I told you, all right? Be a good girl. People are unwell here. They don't want to hear you running about making noise. Understood?
Yes, Mother.
Good. And don't annoy the nurses.
I promise I won't.
Good. Now, let's see your father.
This doesn't look very happy. You doing alright, Mom?
Mummy? Mummy? Mummy is crying.
Yeah, I noticed. How you doing, Pops?
Daddy is sleeping. Daddy, wake up!
Good evening, Mr. Bateman. Hello, little one. You must be Thomasina?
Yes.
My name is Nurse Blaketon. I just need to talk to your mummy for a little bit. I'm sorry to disturb you, Mrs. Bateman. Mrs. Bateman?
Will he ever talk again, Nurse Blaketon?
The doctor is uncertain, Mrs. Bateman. There is the possibility that Mr. Bateman won't regain any movement at all. But we will do our utmost to look after Mr. Bateman here at Ticehurst Manor. He will have a nurse by his side at all times, I can assure you.
Welp. Flashback over.
What sort of God would allow this fate to befall such a kind and honest man?
Priest is gonna be like, he was probably actually wicked.
God moves in mysterious ways, but he loves us all. Come along now.
I'm convinced.
Hello.
Yo, who are you?
She scampered off in a hurry. Who was that?
Some primitive folk make their home out.
Primitive folk in the
I suggest
moors.
you keep your wits about you when you are exploring, and don't stray too far from Bewley.
I see.
Interesting.
How much farther to Mr. Shoulder's house?
Still quite a walk, I'm afraid, but we'll get to him soon enough. Now then, take a look at this. Legend has it that this cairn has stood here for over 1,000 years.
How remarkable.
The Devil's Toe.
The Devil's Toe.
I beg your pardon?
That's what it's called. The Devil's Toe.
Oh, I see.
Come now, onward.
No further explanation.
We walked and walked across that vast, featureless landscape. All the while, Father Roach was whistling away merrily. Just as I had begun to wonder if we were hopelessly lost, a building emerged from the mist. Mr. Shoulder's cottage.
Here we are, Miss Bateman. Unless my memory fails me completely, this is Mr. Leonard Shoulder's house.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
Now, no need to thank me after your providential assistance today.
After I cut you, man.
Something to ask you.
Yes?
Please don't tell Mrs. de Plancy about my little scene in the woods. She will only fret. The poor dear woman has enough on her mind as it is.
I shan't mention it.
Thank you.
But what if I do?
You'd better see if Mr. Shoulder is in.
Man, this is such a vibey game. It's really like, I don't know. I like it though. I like the vibes. It's cool. Hello, chicken.
Here, chuk chuk chuk.
Don't encourage them.
But what if I want to?
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
Ah, pet the chicken.
Care to hold one, Father Roach?
Put that thing down, would you?
No fun.
Just want to pet the chicken. Ah, I got an achievement called Feathered Friend for picking up the chicken. That's very good.
That glove looks familiar.
Oh yes, this glove on the
I
line.
wonder if it matches the glove I found behind the plough and furrow.
Let's see. This one.
A fine white glove, gents style. I found it in the alleyway behind the plough and furrow.
Let's see if we can use the glove on the glove and see if they match.
The gloves are a pair. Does this mean Mr. Shoulder was in the alley last night?
Yeah, he was the guy who ran
Why didn't
away.
he come inside to see me?
'Cause he's a weirdo.
A
Some
pair of
trousers.
thick woolen trousers. A woolen undergarment.
Alright. A wood pile.
Mr. Shoulder has stacked blocks of wood neatly beneath this small lean-to.
Very neat and tidy.
I like how she's just like monologuing to herself. And then it's like implied that she's talking to herself, but apparently she's just saying it all out loud because freaking Father Roach is just like commenting on it.
No sign of life.
None.
Hmm.
The window is nice and clean. The dwelling is by no means abandoned.
What's this on the door? Carved stone.
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon.
Interesting.
Father, what do you make of this?
A peculiar adornment. I've not seen any like this in Bewley, though it does remind me of a passage by the bard himself. It is the very error of the moon. She comes nearer earth than she was wont, and makes men mad.
Oh, okay. More Shakespeare. It was the very error of the moon. Something comes nearer the earth than it should want and makes men mad. I read Romeo and Juliet. I don't think it's from that. I have not read Merchant of Venice or Othello. Does anyone want to venture a guess on this one? LM97 says that's Othello. Okay, that you seem quite convinced, quite confident. All right, let's do it.
Othello?
Precisely, Miss Bateman.
Good job,
Knowledge
guys.
of the bard is presently flawless.
I consider myself to be well read, Father Roach.
It's delightful to meet a fellow bookworm, I must say.
Good job, gang. Yeah, I've not read Othello. Is it weird? This kind of makes me want to go read Shakespeare. I never like loved Shakespeare in high school, but like I thought it was neat as like a historical perspective, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go back and try reading it again. I'll probably find it just as impenetrable. All right, should we try the door?
Mr. Shoulder? Is Thomasina Bateman here? I'm here in Bewley as discussed.
Anybody
Try
home?
again. His hearing probably isn't the best at his age.
Try again. All right.
I'm rather fond of this colour. Perhaps Mr. Shoulder and I share similar taste.
Perhaps.
Mr. Shoulder, are you home?
Doesn't sound like it.
It appears Mr. Shoulder is not at home.
After all that walking.
Curses.
Curses.
Perhaps you could try the handle.
We're just gonna break into this man's home.
It's locked.
What if he's dead?
Perhaps he's gone for a stroll.
Possibly.
I'd suggest you call back later, my child. I myself must make my way back home. I have some matters to attend to with the church. Shall I accompany you back to Bewley?
Let's just let him go on his own. Maybe there's something else to be found around here.
No, you go ahead, Father. Thank you.
As you wish. Farewell, Miss Bateman. I hope Mr. Shoulder finds his way to you.
Thank you for your help, Father Roach.
My pleasure.
The less traveling we do with this
Sweet.
creepy guy. That's Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet.
Correct. But I shall say good night till it be morrow. You've proven yourself to be an impeccable student
Nice.
of the bard, my
We got a
child.
little achievement for
Lord
that.
be with you.
The achievement was called
Mr.
The
Shoulder,
Scholar.
You've brought me to Bewley, and now you're nowhere to be found.
Well then. Do you think we can get through the window somehow?
No sign of any movement. The window is much too high up to reach.
We have a cross, a glove, matchbox, burn the house down. Letters and the room key. Yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here, do we? Not really. Can we take this carved stone off his door or something?
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. It's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it.
Yeah, I totally, Naga, I agree. Well, books can be interesting to start with, but they can be pretty tough to continue to carry on with. LM97 says this guy needs some new plays to read. He's a Shakespeare fiend. Well, you know. The classics, right? Coppermine, thanks for chilling with us. Always lovely to have you here. I hope you have a great night. And we will see you next time. Take care. Yeah, Ethan, I think I'll be wrapping it up pretty soon here. I have enjoyed this greatly, but it's getting pretty late for me. I should probably call it. Let's try the door one more time, just in case.
I've come a long way to meet you, Mr. Shoulder. Please open the door.
Guess not. Just keep knocking.
Mr. Shoulder continues to prove himself elusive.
A shame. Well, I guess we're not gonna find Mr. Shoulder here today. We should probably make our way back to town. But I think this is maybe where we're going to end the stream for tonight. This is definitely a slow burn kind of game. Not a whole lot of answers, just a lot more questions developing. But I kind of like the vibes. It's very bleak. It's a little bit introspective. I really enjoy the pixel art. I enjoy the minimal soundscapes. And there's definitely an interesting mystery afoot here. I want to know more about all of this. Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder, the scamp. I need to know more about the scamp. This Lord What's-His-Face that's building rebuilding a church, but maybe not to God. And then the father himself, Father Roach. He's definitely hiding things. Everyone here is hiding something. It's all very mysterious. All very mysterious. Yeah, definitely lots of love went into it. Also, what's up, Katie Williams? Mr. Shoulder's very suspicious. Attractive says, if I was this girl, I'd be so exhausted from all the socializing. She's been doing a lot of talking, but she also seems to be a fairly social sort, so. Anyhow, well, friends, I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Next stream, next Sunday, likely. Well, certainly next Sunday. I'm going to say again, there's a possibility that I will stream some Beat Saber this Thursday. I keep saying that. I really would like to. We'll see if I can manage it this Thursday. But we had a request from one of our community members, Kuro, to do a Beat Saber stream. It has been forever since I did Beat Saber. It is not ASMR in the slightest, but it's a really fun time. Y'all can request songs and that kind of thing. So we'll see. But if that's going to happen, I'll let you know on the Discord. But next Sunday, for sure, we'll be back here. Would you guys like to keep playing this? Or would you like to do something else next Sunday? I've got, there's a Skyrim mod called It Beats for Her, I believe. Or My Heart Beats for Her or something. It's supposed to be pretty creepy. Skyrim. Yeah, it's called It Beats for Her. And it's a short mystery tale set in Falkreath. You receive a note from a stranger who recruits you into his quest to find and stop a dangerous predator. But is it really a simple monster hunt, or is there more to the story? I thought that might be fun to play around spooky time, but I also really want to play more of this game, so I don't know. What are you guys feeling? Attractive says more of this game, but also Skyrim. It's tough. When I'm only streaming once a week, we don't have much time to make a lot of progress, so it's like I want to do it all, but KT Williams, the keyboard, is the UNZ AL75 is a great board. Ilk says both. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to pick one for next weekend. We'll see. Y'all can think about it, and if you have a preference, let me know in just general chat on the Discord. I will, Ethan. Don't you worry. I will. You like the chill vibes of this game? I do too. KT Williams. I do too. But we'll see. Alright, last thing before we pack it up. I promised we would go raid somebody. So let's see who's streaming. We were the lucky recipients of a couple of raids earlier in the stream. We got a raid from Shy Star, who we just met for the first time tonight. Let's give a shout out to Shy Star. Shout out Shy Star. evidently does ASMR, and I'm looking forward to going and checking out. And we also received a raid from Krakatoa, who is a friend of Lionheart here, and who I'm also going to shout out, except I can't because I got late for the first shout out to end. But and a variety streamer who very kindly came on by and visited us with their awesome community too. And now we're going to go visit somebody, and that somebody is going to be streaming ASMR right now. Lots of not ASMR. Some reruns. Who is streaming ASMR right now? Cat Plant playing Silent Hill 2, but that's maybe not quite what we're looking for. How do you guys feel about raiding Falcor? We love Falcor around these parts. Falcor's fantastic. Looks like she's got a Thanksgiving Goblin stream going on. Yeah, let's go raid Falcor. Fantastic community over there. Falcor and her bookworms. Let's go. Let's go. Start that raid. Oh, she got some cool, like, head thing going on. Like, antlers or something. Alright. If you would like to come and join us raiding Falcor, sit tight in the chat over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and would like to join the raid, come join us in the Twitch chat. We will be heading over there in about 1 minute. Falcor is awesome. She's a member of this community as well, but over on her channel she does lots of chill chatting, soft-spoken reading, and she has a wonderful community. So make sure you come on by, join us for the raid. When you get there, let her know where you came from. If you're subscribed, you can use our fun raid emote, which is this guy right here. Feel free to use that when we get there if you like. And also consider following. I'm sure Falcon would really appreciate it. Like I said, she's a fantastic creator. Well deserving of your follow. Alright. Big thank you to our wonderful moderators out there tonight. I appreciate everything that you do for this channel, especially keeping the chat safe and comfy and cozy the way we like it. So hug your local mod. We love them. And also thank you to all of you for choosing to spend your time here and make this place better just by being here. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on Sunday. Good night, friends. See you next time. Good night, Thoric. Good night, Artractive.